Let's go, dude.
I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Hello, folks. Hello. Starting very shortly. I hope we're well. We're going to play this tonight. Yes, we come on. Oh, I don't like that. Starting very shortly. Just having a wee sip of coffee. Lovely stuff. Have I heard this song somewhere else, or is it just because I've played it before? It's hard to say. It's hard to say, folks. Who can say? They who can say, speak up and let yourself be known. Let's do a stream. Let's do a bloody stream, folks. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, folks. Hello. How are we all getting on? It is a Saturday evening. Let's just look at the camera. Get that over with. Mosquitoes keep killing me in Valheim. Zoe, hello. I will be more aggressive than normal. That's okay. I think the game we're playing tonight is an action game. So it may require some aggression, some tenacity, if I could go as far as to say that. And some hand-to-hand combat. Rich, welcome in. Lelima, welcome in. I've started from the bottom up. Now we're here. All that good stuff. Martin, welcome in. First, second, third. You were first, Martin. Welcome in. Crown, welcome in with quiet. We're going to be loud. Speaking loud and clearly. Probably. Tonight, as we play this game. We've got a couple of other things. I don't know how long this game is. We've got a couple of other things lined up as well. I do have a wee bit. I've been seeing a lot of people playing Project Zomboid, and it's not fully completed. But I don't know if we'll do that tonight, but we might do it soon. I might jump into that. Maybe off stream first. Get my bearings. Get my character ready, you know. And then show you on stream. Total welcome in. Thank you for being officially first. Let's go. Thank you for the reset piece. Title is set to a quiet man. It is. Because we're going to play it. And I've seen this game played before years ago. I think it came out maybe like 2014, 2015 or something like that. Maybe later. But it's a very strange game. Live action cutscenes, mystery, hand-to-hand martial arts combat. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be funny. I've had it lined up for a while, ready to play it, and I thought tonight might be the night. Tonight might be the night, so look forward to it. Sorry, you're gonna have to stream. You're gonna have to end stream and start again because I couldn't redeem first. I'm sorry, Martin. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, man. You can DM Total and ask for it back, but I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. I'll not say anymore, but be careful. Be careful. Danger, Molly, hello, welcome in. I'm here, it's okay, I'm glad. I was feeling unsafe. I was feeling scared and afraid, but now we're okay. So we welcome in, Wisecrack welcome in. Kristen, welcome in. Hello to you. A rare use of the with the one alt. Doesn't see much use. It might have to go at some point. Actually, I think that might just be a follower emote, is it? So it'll stay there at least. Just eaten 2 people's worth of Turkish food. Ask me anything. What sort of Turkish food was it, Zoe? Was it a kebab? Was it a bloody kebab, or was it something else? My knowledge of Turkish food isn't great because I don't have anything else to reach for there.
Let me an kebab!
Exactly. Exclamation mark yams. No yams tonight. We were looking last night though, and there's a lovely place. Haven't had from it, so I can't call it lovely, but it looks lovely. On Just Eat I saw last night, and they did fucking pounded yams and other yam dishes, and I enjoyed it. I might have to order from it. Maybe make it some on-stream content, me eating some various yams and maybe doing a yam review. Let me know if you want to see that. We'll do a community goal. 3 million points for me to eat some yams. We're going to play this tonight. He already resents a little of a welcome in. No, I didn't want to play it before. There's been nights where I'm like, I don't want to play that. It was also 40 gigs to download. So we were actually a wee bit late coming in. We're starting the stream because it had to download, and my internet's not that fast. And if I put my internet, I've got a cap set on my Steam downloads. If it goes too fast, people in the house think that the internet is broken and then turn off the router. So I had to put a limit on the download. But it's done now. I jumped in briefly. It doesn't look like it has controller support, and the menus look terrible. So a good sign first of all, I think. But let them know, I hope you're doing well, mate. And Rich, welcome in. And thank you for the with the one danger sign. It's a good job we've got to do, I say it. Gamer. Gamer in the house. I need to refresh my stream deck. I've got a couple ideas. I didn't have time though. Quiet Man Pog, Adam, welcome in. Yeah, we're going for it. We might be the only Quiet Man gamer on Twitch. Can we have a look at the category and see if anyone else is playing it? I'm hoping. Yes, man, we're the only ones playing it. Come on. If there's anyone else playing the Quiet Man when we end stream today, we'll have to try and raid into them. But I don't know how likely that is, honestly. The Quiet Man takes players beyond sound and words to deliver an immersive, story-driven, cinematic action experience, which players can complete in one sitting, seamlessly blending high-production live-action, realistic CG, and pulse-pounding action gameplay. Pulse-pounded yams. Tonight. Look forward to it. To be fair, it couldn't have gone to a more deserving person, Martin. That's lovely. Next time, though, be out for blood. Slovaki, chips, tomato, onion, fresh bread, halloumi. Oh, lovely. Was it good? I'm currently doing a Neon White level, or Level Rush, where you have to do every level in a row without dying. So if I'm not vocal during the game, I requested. It is because I'm gaming hard. No worries, Lelima. I hope you succeed. Does that mean you've pretty much finished the game? If you're doing the Level Rush thing? But what I always got frustrated by, if anyone played the game Viewtiful Joe, which we should maybe play on stream at one point, is that you get to the very end of the game and there's a boss, and I think you kill the boss, and then the final boss of the game is a boss rush of can you beat every single boss of the game. Oh, I actually quite like the idea of playing that now on stream. I couldn't beat it when I was younger. But I might actually get that on the go. I had a nice idea, inspired a wee bit by Mormsey's 100 that he valiantly completed last year. And I saw some people say on Twitter, you know, the whole kind of like, set yourself goals for Twitch that aren't like, you know, hit partner and stuff. And I was like, no, it is a good idea. I might try and play a game from every console that I kind of know of. So maybe play like a Mega Drive game, play a PS1 game to completion, PS2, GameCube, all that sort of thing, just to kind of vary up the sort of games I'm playing. So Viewtiful Joe could be our GameCube game. and it'll help me not play horror games. We're a variety stream. I do love a good horror game though. Neve, welcome in. Thank you for the Deaver. I was lurking away. Did you finish Night in the Woods? The yams are the power that be. I've had sweet potatoes. I've never had yams though, you know? So I don't know what the difference is. You can smell it when you're walking down the street. I have 2 challenges left to do where you finish every level in a row. Marcus, thank you for the fart. Welcome in, dude. How you did? I have 2 challenges left to do where you finish every level in a row without dying. I keep dying an hour in. And it's sad. It is sad. That's very sad. You must have been flying through it though, to be having it near finished at this point. There was a lot of games I got a load of stuff over the Christmas Steam sale, and I haven't actually really been playing any of them, except for one game, Northgard.
You will become a professional animation streamer.
Jel, hello. Hello, welcome in. I hope your project Zomboid is going well. I have it 80% downloaded here. If I don't get on it tonight, I will be on it tomorrow probably. And I've got a fun wee idea for a character. It's not something kind of outrageous, but I think it'll be fun to interact with other people with the wee idea I have. So I'm looking forward to jumping in. Hello there, pal. It's nowhere near finished. At least you're enjoying it though. You know. As ever, we've got ourselves a wee cup of joe. We've got ourselves a big Staropramen, which is fresh out of the fridge. Look at the condensation on that bad boy. Reflection docks. And I've finished my Pepsi cans, unfortunately. And I might not even pour myself a Pepsi. I'm loving it. Are you actually, Neve? Because I've noticed, or I've heard you made comments that make it seem as if you're not in love with it. No. Sometimes that can be good though. I struggled in the past to play games where I'm not. I mean, if you're not enjoying the game, you maybe should stop playing it. But we were playing the Callisto Protocol on Thursday, and because it was a wee bit shit, it put me in a wee bit of a fucking silly goose mood. You know, I felt silly. We were having a fun and a laugh, and there was hijinks, if I can say that. So that is kind of the inspiration for why we're playing this game tonight, because I think it's meant to be shit as well. I've come this far with it now, I may as well continue. Well, that's it. And you want to be able to have a sort of an authority on your thoughts on that game. If you have it finished, no one can say, well, you didn't get to the bit where this happens, and it's amazing. So you can with authority tell people that their favourite game is shit. So make sure you do that. That's what I love about shit games. It brings everyone together for a laugh. Yeah, there's a perfect concoction of shitness though. You can get a desperately bad one that just makes you sad. And Callisto Protocol was starting to make me feel sad at the end of the last stream. But I'm gonna do another stream of that. We're gonna play another stream of that on next Thursday. But there was that section, I don't know if you're in for it, Martin. I'm sure you were. That room where the enemies kept respawning and I had to wait for a door to open. Christ almighty. It was in the moment, I thought, listen, it's just a game and I'm playing it. And then afterwards, it started to stew in my brain and I started to dislike the game more kind of the further away I was from it. So I'm excited to jump back in and see if I kind of explode. Or if I somehow enjoy myself again. Bring back Tetris SK. I will. I'm just drip feeding it, man. Drip feeding it. I hope you're doing well, SK. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday, whatever you're doing. Zoe shared that they were having a lovely Turkish meal. I had a carbonara, which was good, but I don't know, we're really in the first fucking week of January here, where I was brushing my teeth last night, and I felt my tummy was jiggling in the mirror as I brushed my teeth, and I thought I need to calm down a wee bit on the treats. But I've got a room full of treats here. I've got those Cadbury mini eggs chocolate bar. I've got Lindt smooth chocolate. I've got crisps for days. And it's tough. It's tough times. It's tough out here. Right, should we turn this down a wee bit before we get started? There's no game. You can't trust any game. I'm going to put it down to 30. And if it's quiet, hey, come on. You know what I'm saying, Martin? making a white sauce pasta. A shit game is a wonderful thing. A boring game is absolute poison. Yeah. It's like a shit film. You know, like The Room, where it's the perfect concoction of shit. But if you try to make a shit game, or if you try to make a meme game, it's just fucking painful. Is this Night in the Woods? I've been avoiding Neve streams because I've been meaning to play it for ages, LMO. Yeah, I've heard very good things. I think our good friend Alex Dudley really enjoyed it. So yeah, I've heard good things. It is one of those games, though, that I'm suspect of at times, where I haven't seen it too much from Neve's playthrough, but games that are too sincere, I'm suspicious of, because it's kind of like, you trying to be my mate, you know? Like that and Celeste. We're going to play Celeste pretty soon on the stream, I think. Oh shit. Oh. Kristen, thank you so much for the 23 months.
23 months with danger with DA1. You did good, kid.
Kristen, thank you so much for using my username in the way it was originally intended. Thank you very much for the 23 months, Kristen. God bless you. God bless you. And all the off and on stream support. Toothbrush betrayal is awful, Marcus. Yeah, it was a moment of clarity. But at the same time, I've got snacks to be eaten, so I think I will. Janet's depressing month to get this grand on you. Well, Zoe, I think I need to get rid of it. And the bin hasn't been collected for about 3 weeks, so it can't go in the bin, so it has to go in my tummy, I think. And that's my reasoning for it. Imagine being born in January, Neve, are you? What star sign does that make you? I'm awful with it. I'm born in late May, and I always find that's historically, growing up as a teen, exams and stuff, quite a bad month, you know, for a birthday. I don't mind it though. Can't stand Celeste, right? And they put me off in about 30 minutes. Let them know. I do not like it, man. It feels really fake, sort of fucking nice, you know? Like, I don't trust it. Hate when a game is my friend. So there's a particular way to do it where it just is a wee bit too much. Mealy mouth tweet shit is fairly common in games. I mean, a lot of people find it comforting. Much too cynical to put up with him, yeah. I've talked about it a wee bit before. It's particularly because it's usually kind of wrapped in the sort of teen, California hipstery talk. That when you put those two things together, it just feels like this isn't for me. Whereas I think if you could do the same thing or have a well-meaning thing with the same message, positive things, friendship and all like that, and if you just weren't so fucking forceful with it, it could be good. I'm a Capricorn, Nave. Ben Gate Kristen, yeah. Can skip the story in Celeste easy. And we'll get playing it. Hello, fellow Earth sign. I'm a Virgo, Kristen. Yes, go in. Right, we're gonna press play on this. Can we see if there's controller support? There is, okay. Right, so I clicked hard mode for this game. This is the menu. I think this means subtitles. I think that means that. This means audio, this means brightness. And this means easy or hard mode, I think. And I don't know what this means. Credits? Yes, man. Come on. Right. Playing this in 720p, folks. I'm a human, wisecrack. That's deep. I'm a Scorpio, Jill. Come on. I'm a Taurus, which I always thought was pretty cool. Not to be confused with John Ford's 1952 drama The Quiet Man, which sees John Wayne playing an Irishman. Is that true in this drama? which is the game you were going to play that everyone hated the trailer. That is Forspoken, I think, Adam, which is coming out this month. And I've got a slot ready in my rental list for it. And so we'll be playing that as soon as possible. Probably will only last a stream. But I'm looking forward to that. Mystery Meat the navigation design. This looks like a fever dream. Should we jump in? I've been moaning about the writing in neon white all week. In the credits it popped up that was written by a trans woman I followed on Twitter, and I was like, oh shit. Are you a fan of their tweets? Aberdeen City. Folks, this is live action. This isn't graphics. Partially filmed in the Crown Bar, is that right? Picked up about 4 times in CX over the last month. May have to take the lead. One of these again, let's fucking go. There's no decision to be made in this, Jill, I don't think. I have no idea. But oh shit, Ripley, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Too many. Are you quiet, son? You getting on all right? Hello, folks. Yes, we've just started the Quiet Man. And I don't really know what to expect. Ripley, thank you very much for the raid, man. Playing the professional? I don't know if I know it. Speak up, mate. I was going to call that the stream. I didn't know if that would be insensitive. Can I get a shout out for Ripley in the chat, please? Because this game doesn't let me exit it.
The savages are out tonight, kid. Be careful.
Thank you very much for the shout out. If you see that name, and there's not a wee green heart thing there, please give Ripley a wee follow. The professional is like, Quap, you're a jewel thief? It is hell on earth, that sounds fucking class. I bought Getting Over It, the Bennett Foddy one, during Christmas, which Quap was made by the guy that done that.
No, this vato cut steps to my lady, my vieja.
Only $2 on Itch. Love it and hate it. I'm gonna have a look at the VOD, Ripley.
Me lo pelas. No chingue.
This person looks like my Valheim character. He most very well. Are you enjoying Valheim, Zoe? Because I've seen people play it and I don't know. Did they add audio to this? Oh yeah.
Wrong address, dog. No one order, no chow. What the hell, man? You stupid or very stupid?
Pass.
Muévase.
I love that they got Avicii to do this. Yeah, Lelamo, I thought it was silent as well. Maybe they patched it because people were like, this is, you know, nonsense. Did that transition to gameplay? That was pretty fucking smooth to me. You see, I'll watch the VOD and it'll be the least smooth thing you've ever seen. Okay, am I supposed to press a button? Oh shit. Right, okay. Folks, I've got this on hard mode at the minute. Oh dear. So this is made by Square Enix. Hell yes. Audio is very strange. I believe the character is deaf. Oh dearie me. X to dodge, I guess. Sweet chin music. I remember this now. Oh yeah. I almost said they wanted to see how long I could get before I binned this. I think we're going to make it all the way through. But I understand it's immersion. We're feeling the, you know, we are the character. We are deaf. In 5 minutes, yeah. He's very quiet. He is very quiet, unfortunately. Yeah, I should have paid attention to see how loud it is. What? Oh, okay, that's a television. Oh dear, oh dear. Get dodged, son. Oh no. I need sound in this, man. Get kicked, piece of shit.
I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Not that fragile, folks, right? See, I've seen this game be played before, and I thought it looked quite smooth, the combat. Yeah, I think he's done. Quantum Break Mr. Mode. I was very excited to play Quantum Break on stream. She's saying wake up, I think. It's like Batman combat. You've never actually seen the combat and you've had explained it to you, then you've had 30 minutes to create the combat. Yeah, exactly. Oh dearie me, we might have to turn it down. We're going to easy, folks. Okay, I think that means we're on easy. It's only easy or hard. And I just want to see what's going on. I paid good money for this. What does this UI mean, Ripley? I was going through it before as well. Truly tragic. Oh yes. This is like Sifu. How much this is brutal? It is bad, isn't it? Face kick on the first end run. We should try some combos. I should try pressing some shoulder buttons. Oh man. Oh dearie me, is this my computer? Or is that just the fucking game? Drinky Poos, birds are dead on. Well, hello. We do have a wee Starro Brahmin. I haven't actually sipped upon it yet. If you have something to drink yourself, whether it be perhaps a chocolate milk or an alcoholic beverage, let me know. So disappointed this isn't a choice-based one. I do have more choice-based games lined up, Gel. This is not one of those, unfortunately. Did anyone check how long to beat? To see how long we have to play this for. Okay. Dead mum. This makes a change from the dead wife. Too young to have a wife, really. Okay, so this guy shot my mum, I think. And then got a lovely AI painting of him framed. The Quiet Man was critically panned upon its release, with the complaints stemming from issues with the story, underdeveloped gameplay sequences, and the lack of commitment displayed towards the deafness gimmick. Yeah. The game uses it as a gimmick and it's rubbish. Is this their answer to that Aidan Gillen thing? What was that? What was that? It's very much getting over it. It's hilarious to get over a box, then pass a laser grid, then get some stairs to a diamond. Took me like an hour to get over the box. Okay, I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that. I have looked up how long this is. If you would like to know, I would like to know, Turtle. Sorry for doing full name. I'm on the Buckfast birds, come on. 3 hours. 3 hours. Dear, oh dear, oh dear, dear, oh dear. We'll see. And we'll see how long it is before the next cutscene. Because if we can get to another, like, you know, story bit. Not sure I can sit through this. Yeah. No, for sure. I do have Trombone Champ lined up as well. It's a great night for games, folks. Oh, shit. Just let me kill these guys and then we'll see what's going on. Trombone Champ, is it meant to be good? And Birds, do you know what number your bottle of Buckfast is, out of curiosity? Oh shit, okay, we're still playing. So I think we're maybe trying to get revenge on our dead mum. But I would guess. This is perfect. I should have got Spotify ready for some tunes while we're playing this. Does anyone have any nice stories? Bottle 1 is number 20. That's a good number, that. It's a high number. Some people prefer the number to be low. Oh dearie me. I can probably get a refund for this. I'm gonna guess number 16. Pretty close. I don't know what the numbers go up to. I've had a number 23 before. Gonna get some crisps and dip. I reckon they'd get them in. Thing flies in the air. Oh shit! Fair play to you, son. It's fun guessing before you left. I like that you're fighting whilst fully reading the chat. The spinning kick into the dude's gut. I unlocked an achievement there, but I missed it. Fuck, cutscene, folks. Pay close attention. Yeah, something smells like it's burning. We'll not worry about it. So they're doing this now. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I remember specifically it being Lelmo and Adam who recommended I play this game on stream. And look what you have done. Some deaf people can lip read, that's obviously not going to be reflected, yeah. I wonder if he can. Surely he probably would. He doesn't care to. He just wants to roundhouse kick some fools. House is on fire? Sure, whatever. The thing is, the character can lip read. It's only the player that can't understand what's going on. It's completely daft. It's immersive. Oh dear, dear. What do you mean refund, SK? Yeah. This cost me like £4, I think. Trombone Champ is hilarious. I love it. Completionist, 6 hours total. Because I think after the first time you complete it, you unlock the ability to hear what they're saying in the cutscenes. So you can go back and play it again. What choice-based games you got lined up? I don't know if I have any installed. I might do. We'll have to check. I've got a game called Dark Side of the Moon, which we might have to pivot to. White Man is one of my dad's favourite films, so before I clicked, I thought this was a movie night. How long to beat was 30 minutes on this? On this? I would love that. GetQuiz.com on Neve. I heard that you made a wee quiz. Quiz.com's class. Just need more quizzes on it. Dark Side of the Moon is amazing. Legit one of my favourite games last year. Okay. Yeah, I don't know I don't know how long this will last. I'm afraid to say. I'm sitting in fucking silence, son. While some shit happens in the background here. Went for a walk today in the Meuse and got my sandwich got soggy and it made me feel sick. Oh no. Did it get soggy with the contents? But yeah, big fan of, we have to make some more quizzes. Maybe do another quiz night soon. Shame your sponsorship from Quiz ran out. Lovely folks. Sponsored our anniversary stream. And I had a lot of fun putting that quiz together. I think Wisecrack made a quiz as well. Well, we made the quiz that we played. Lelamo has made a quiz. Such a dumb, ridiculous game made by one dude. Okay, right, do we bin this? I don't even know why I'm putting this to a poll. Or why I would put this to a poll. Explain this plot to us. This dude has a dead mum. I think he's trying to get revenge for it. I thought this would be a barrel of laughs. Live refund. Fuck me, man. Right. Right, how long did we last? We've lasted... I've been playing this game for about 10 minutes. Me too. I can only apologise for inflicting this upon you. It's just there's nothing to kind of riff off. You know what I mean? Even if the acting was bad, if you could hear what they were saying, you know. It's getting binned, folks. Return to desktop. Return to desktop. I'm going to put some music on. Press X on this game and get the plate. Get the plate up going. Thank you. We've unlocked an item in our inventory. We might stick on, because I quite like the idea of playing an FMV game tonight. I think I do have Dark Side of the Moon installed. We do, yes, man. Right, we're jumping straight in. Dark Side of the Moon, baby. Get the plate up going. Oh, plate up. Is that the one where people in chat have to do stuff? I think I've seen it played. We're going to play a wee bit of Dark Side of the Moon, which is another FMV thingy-majig. Choices to be made and stuff. Which is always good fun. And then if we do have time, I'll maybe do some trombone chat. I'd say Per Quiet Man, he did it to himself. About 3.54 hours. Okay, so we'll maybe do like half of this tonight. You should be able to see it shortly. Does this game do a weird thing? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Right. Let's turn this down a teensy touch. And if anyone has any lovely snacks that they're eating, let me know. Is this scary, is it? I don't want to spoil it. But I think maybe your daughter gets kidnapped or something. Words on stream, Dave. I haven't done words on stream in about 2 years. Fair play to anyone else who plays that game on stream. You can't see a single fucking word. Or make out a fucking word. Brilliant community game called Gartic Phone. Joy and Chinese Whispers mushed together. Yes, we were talking about this the other day. I've never done Gartic Phone on stream. Because I was always afraid of, you know, people not being arsed to play it. After this Pink Floyd reference, can we watch Party Nostalgia Critics? The stream? I don't know it. Shout out Broken Picture Telephone, yes. I'll need to turn this down in a sec. But we're going to let it go first.
And evil, light and dark, the eternal struggle resonating through time and space. You're scared, Gideon.
Scared? Of what?
Of me.
Pathetic. Nothing scares me, Sarah. Least of all you.
We both know that's not true. You're scared of love.
You know nothing. Nothing of true power.
Evil isn't power. It's weakness.
I can destroy the universe with a snap of my fingers.
Yes, you can. But you're alone. Alone for eternity.
Oh, how can I be alone when I have you?
You don't have me. He does.
Then he will pay. There's your weakness, Sarah. I'm gonna make him suffer, and all you can do is watch.
Papa Gideon, you have no idea of our real strength.
Then the game begins.
Game begins. Just got a text to say my delivery is delayed. Wonderful. Wee pizza, did you say it was? Teresa Garmedy. I didn't realise who that was for a sec. Very good. If you haven't checked out As Dusk Falls, another great, awful Ripley, I watched our good friend It's Steen H play As Dusk Falls, and I fucking hated it. It was very, very good fun to watch, but I aggressively hated it, but in a compelling way, where I wanted to see what happened next. Thank you for the shout out, yes. I don't know how to fade back quickly. See if I can try to go back. Is this Hull, Torkel? Is this Hull? Yeah, where's your mother? I was searching your man's name, the person that you posted the emote of their dilemma, into like Reddit to see what the crack was with him. Didn't get much though. Jerry Hannon, yeah. As Dusk Falls started okay. Quarter point wanted everyone to die.
Preparing for its greatest invasion since
Yeah,
the
exactly.
Conquest, as this is the prime location to watch the solar eclipse in 2 days' time. Thousands are expected to join the community, and Marywine Hall is booked to capacity.
We be quiet.
However, not all residents are happy with the number of so-called UFO nuts who have joined the community. Mrs. Brandy Mantle of Portsmouth Road claims that her prized chihuahua has
Brandy
choked
Mantle?
on dangerous balloon debris and has called for these drunken revelers to be removed from the country. Perhaps your issue is one of intolerance rather than threat from aliens.
Time to Vampire Survivors. I was watching a wee bit of my stream back, and I saw Nostromo also ask, should I unlock spinach? And I missed that. And then you asked me about spinach, and I was like, oh, it's alright. Yeah, just use random shit and see how you get a feel for it. Everywhere's Hull. It's just not Hull yet. We all will be Hull one day. Stick it in some pasta, yeah. I like it wilted in some pasta. Throughout this story, you'll be given interactive choices. Be careful which choices you make, as these can and will determine how the story progresses. Some choices can bring positive outcomes, and some choices will not. Choose carefully. Get it. Take out the rubbish. Say goodnight to your children. I say goodnight to my children. You know? You need to be a good dad. What's he playing, do you reckon?
Oh. Hey, Andy. Come on, turn it off now, mate. School in the morning, okay?
Turn it off now, mate.
Oh, Dad, I'm in the middle of a game. Can I just finish?
Andy, turn it off now.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. I'll give you whatever. Anyway, see you in the morning, mate.
Okay, it's a wee bit of banter. They're smiling.
No, mate.
Oh yeah. Strange bunny that. What's going on, mate? Dad sounds like Paul Joseph Watson. Is that like one of the bad people on YouTube?
Daddy, don't forget to kiss Cuddles.
Oh, silly me, how can I forget to kiss Cuddles? Oh, Cuddles, I am so sorry. Good night, Cuddles.
Yuck.
Dad, I wish Mama was still here.
Oh shit. I was going to say the perfect family.
But, and I'll tell you what, how about tomorrow, me and you play with those toys we got from the camp boot sale? How does that sound? Yay!
Yay!
Right, come on, I've got to go now, you need to get some sleep. Night night.
Nearly positive the kids are legit this guy's kids, not all. Yeah, I was going to say, this is definitely like someone's kid, rather than, you know, an actual actor. Is the mad Ed in this too? We're 2 for 2.
Oh, I'm never going to get to bed at this rate.
Another Dead Wife game. Love to see it.
Dreams are just that. They're just dreams. They're not real. Okay? Besides, what's that up there?
Dreamcatcher.
What's that?
What are you that?
That Fox sort of sleep aid thing. What do you call that?
And you know what? Besides all that, Daddy's here.
What do you call those things?
Never let anything happen to you, and Daddy will
Oh shit.
always be here for you. Okay? I promise.
Blindfolds.
Look forward to tomorrow. We've got some time to play with.
Fuck it. Dictionary, eye mask, exactly.
Night, Mr. Cuddles. Get some sleep. Night, night, sweetheart.
The eye mask, yes. You don't call it eye masks, do you?
Do you reckon this will suit me?
It's a bit daft.
Night, night, sweetheart.
I've never worn a tie. No. He's just in from work. Okay, everything's cool. We've got a dead wife. Although, was maybe his wife the one who was chatting at first when it was zooming in on the moon? Maybe his wife is in like a cult or something and not actually dead. Oh shit. That star was going the wrong way. I was in an eye mask phase for a while, stopped because it made my skin even more horrible. I suppose it'd be something you probably have to wash regularly, isn't it? Our friend will have fun with this. Lovely bit of wank. Gotta leave you on the lurk for some errands, Ripley. Thank you very much, Faith. Thank you very much for the raid. Enjoy your afternoon or evening, and thank you again. Couldn't pay me enough. See, I suppose if I had like a professional job, I wanted a big 5 or something like that. Shirt and tie, I can't fucking do it, man. I'd jump off a bridge.
Why does that not surprise me, Susie? Hey, I might even join you at some point there. Do you know, I was gonna say something so dumb just then.
I feel really
Why did you have to go?
I feel really out of my skin or whatever if I'm ever wearing a suit. Just doesn't feel right. You're a professional, mate. Thank you so much.
Why? Kids miss you. I miss you. We all miss you very much.
Anyways, back over to Sally now for, coincidentally, the weather. Sally, over to you.
Miss you, darling. Fucking, he loves a drink, does he?
We're having fun there, my darling husband. Shackled there with all that.
Oh shit!
Well, I have to rest because I have to prepare.
I've broken my
temple of mine.
Yes.
In preparation for our
Gangrene, thank you, mate.
tonight, our anniversary meal,
Sub
which
interlude.
I am sure
Sub interlude.
Lovely.
Thank you very much, Gangrene, for the 16 months. God bless you. God bless you. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday night. Maybe unwinding. Maybe Miles has gone to sleep. Maybe Miles is still with you, chilling, kicking it, watching a movie. And you've maybe got yourself a nice, fresh glass of Pinot Grigio. And you're swirling it a wee bit. You're spurring it a wee bit and just enjoying it. Just enjoying the moment, you know? Or chocolate milk, yeah. Exactly that. Miles is off getting lovely stuff. Lovely stuff, man. We're playing this game, Dark Side of the Moon. We were playing a game called The Quiet Man. Lasted 10 minutes. Bent. We'll get a refund on that for sure. And now we're jumping into this, which doesn't seem amazing, but it, you know, is at least compelling, and you can hear what people are saying in the game. Glass of red. The menu is queued up. I saw or heard someone talk in work yesterday about the menu. Has Rafe Fiennes in it, doesn't it? I don't know what it's about. I actually thought I got a wee bit scared when I was in the office because someone was like, oh, I saw the menu was on Disney Plus, and I was like, oh yeah, that's great. And I realised they weren't talking about the bear, which is what I thought they were talking about. And then I just kind of went quiet, hoping they wouldn't ask me about it. And they didn't, thankfully. They didn't. Thought this was Quiet Man. If only it was. If only it was. Maybe wouldn't get fucking binned in 10 minutes.
And fairly priced.
Seriously, I have no idea how I put up with you.
Well, I know why. It's because I'm treating you to KFC tonight.
Oh, it's a good job.
Yes, man.
Dean Hamilton. A very good job.
I'm blessed that you love me. Because I love you too. I wouldn't change you one bit for the entire world.
Listen, don't slag off a fucking KFC, man.
I wouldn't change you for the world.
Remember that time I got you a KFC? I'll never forget that KFC. Fucking crying into some popcorn chicken. You always hear this is Pink Floyd's best stuff. Look, shit, game on. She loved that KFC, yeah. Killed her. Oh shit. Tomahawk, hello, mate. Hello, folks. We're playing Dark Side of the Moon, which is an FMV choice making game. And it seems fantastic. It seems fantastic. Tomahawk, hello. Haley, hello. Welcome in. What are we up to tonight, Tomahawk? Ali, hello. Welcome in. Toma Raid, yes. I hope you are doing well. Hello, magazine. Yeah, we're playing this choice making FMV game. If anyone's not following Tomahawk, I'm sure you are. Please give him a follow. I hope you had a good stream, dude. Raid a hoop, that's it, man.
Kids! Come on, school! I'll make you breakfast, okay?
We saw a lovely touching flashback there to the time that this guy got his dead wife a KFC. And we're just trying to recover from it. Finished Dark Souls Deathless run. Did you... Was it Deathless? Was it Deathless, man? Fair play, man. Fair play.
Kids!
She wasn't dead in the flashback. Yeah. She loved that KFC. Loved to get away from it all, yeah. She could never get away from this.
What are they doing?
Right, I've got a choice to make here, and the choice is go to hallway. Okay, we're in the hallway now. HD gameplay here. Call Andy, call Ruby. Ooh, okay. Well, he went and said goodnight to Andy first last night. So I'm going to mix it up and try and, you know, not guess favourites. Call Ruby.
Ruby!
Ruby. KFC Deathless run, let's go SK. I'm afraid they failed.
Andy!
What do you call those wee necklaces? They were all the fucking rage when I was like 10 years old. When you see the interact icon below, it means that you can interact with something within the scene. Click on this to activate it, okay? I'm screaming about this. When you pick up items throughout your adventure, they will show up here in your inventory. You can look at these items and sometimes use them by clicking on them. Got it. Go upstairs. You would go upstairs, for sure. I just realised Dr. Rob had Ruby and Andy's sound alerts for ages. Amazing. Huge, this. This is class. A rosary. Crucifix. What do you call? There's a name for them? Are the kids gone? Go to Andy's room, go to Ruby's room. We're going to Ruby's room. Andy will just be on the Xbox. Fox, sleep mask, right. Okay.
Ruby? My house keys.
Let's go back to London. Don't know about you, I don't think either kid is in the house here.
Where the hell could they possibly be? They clearly haven't left early for school because all of their school stuff is still here. I wish I hadn't drunk as much as I did last night. What have I done? I need to find them.
So, I mean, if the kids are in bed, there's no shame in tanking fucking 15 cans of Tenants, like, you know? Go to the living room, go to kitchen. This dude is not panicking enough for his kids being gone. Yeah, listen, he's sussing it out. No one there. Maybe we've all been there. They've just gone to KFC. They've gone to KFC. Fluffy Pink Blonde, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Go to back garden. Hello, Fluffy. Mull this puzzle over with another bottle of vodka, mate. Yeah, 100%. I think that happened off screen. Been cooking with you on in the kitchen. Ever had a carrot that smells really cheesy, Martin? I haven't. I do have some carrots in the fridge though, so I could get one of them for you if you want me to smell one on stream. Just a quick peek out into the garden. Okay, I think we need to leave the house. Martin, you might not have heard. Another Dead Wife game here.
I'd better take my phone, just in case they somehow try to call me.
Somehow? Okay, where was that? In the living room? Okay. Can we use the phone? Call Sarah. Who's Sarah? Is that our wife? You trying to call your wife again, mate? Listen, we've talked about this before.
How's the bacon, did you say?
Mushy Moments, thank you very much for the follow as well. I think that might be our wife. I love Julian, looks like a great guy.
No answer.
No answer, okay. I'm loving this now. This is getting spicy. The entire game movie was shot using one Blackmagic pocket camera, one external boom mic, and a few studio lights. This was Nostromo? Sounds like he said
House just yet. Not without
the last words.
As to where they might have gone.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention. We have to go and find evidence. So we'll quickly go into each room and then we'll look for the button that means that there's something in the room. This is much better than Late Shift. Late Shift was good fun. I went back and watched back the bit where the old guy in the hospital drops that smut magazine. It's fucking, that's amazing stuff. Smut magazine. Okay, I'll go kitchen. I don't really see anything. Give Andy shakes. Oh dear, right. Fuck's sake. Okay, I'm not.
My house keys.
There's nothing to click. Folks, we're stuck. Have you ever thought about playing that horror game you have to go through doors in a hotel and the killer goes, yeah, at dead of night? You see, I've watched 2 people play through it. And, but I think I would be able to play that. Contradiction is delightful too, Ali. I loved Contradiction, but I've watched maybe like 3 people play through it at this point, and that's an amazing game, I think. But, you know, it wouldn't be fresh. It's so fun. It's so good, Ali. It's so good. I think this is done by... You'll recognize a lot of the actors in this. I'll go back to the living room. Because it sounds like the bad guy in this is Inspector Jenks.
Actually, I'm not leaving the house just yet. Not without some kind of clue as to where they might have gone.
Definitely play it anyway. I've only got like 20 minutes of Jeremy. I think at Dead of Night I could play it because there's more of a game in there, so we could have fun with it, rather than Contradiction where I kind of know what happens next, you know. We'll go back to Andy's room. What am I missing here? What am I missing?
My house keys.
Oh, did I get a text? Oh wait. Play video 1? What the hell's that on her face?
Oh, what's that on you? Let's have a look. What's that on you?
Oh my god, Dean, what are you
They've done a poo on her face. They've done a poo. What the hell? Don't look, folks. Right, we'll go in the video too.
Here she is, look. This is what she looks like first thing.
Oh, Dean!
First thing on the morning.
No! Leave my jazz.
Full face to KFC. It's that good.
So what are your plans today, sweetheart?
Being lazy, is that alright?
Sounds like a good plan.
I think so too.
Where are the kids?
See, I do like this.
They're in the den.
Again?
Yeah.
I love that place.
Well, it's nice and peaceful here, so...
No, so you're not complaining?
Well, apart from you. I might go join them in the den.
What if
This is...
Ruby and Andy have gone to play in their den before school? They seem to love that place.
This is like the working class version of, you know, the black and white dead girlfriend flashbacks where she's in between bed sheets or on a beach and stuff, kind of like take my hand and stuff. That's the working class version of that. Leave her alone. Phone full of vids of him shaming her, shitting about, yeah. I guess like Derby or something. Nottinghamshire. I wouldn't. I think it's in Hull. Let's try them.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly, fa la 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 la.
Bigfoot.
That's a massive... Is that Santa?
Why did you call me Bigfoot?
Oh, I just like the way it sounds.
Well, you know what they say about men with big feet.
Not in front of the children.
Oh, that's crass. Exactly.
Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, guys.
We love you too.
It turns out that they've actually been putting air fryer videos on YouTube.
She's here, is Ruby, look, with her mismatching pyjamas as usual.
Dad?
Yeah?
Shut up, Dad.
Huh, charming.
Mum? Mm-hmm. Can we play with...
Oh God, she doesn't look happy there at all.
No, I've got to go and do some gardening tomorrow. I can't.
Oh dear. It could just be like a depression thing. Starting to realise why his wife isn't picking up and his kids have taken to the wind. He's a miserable bastard farming his wife and kids for content. And feeds them exclusively KFC. Which, you know, is alright for a while. Buy her some new pyjamas then, for fuck's sake, yeah. I don't know why that's so shameful. Right, we'll go back garden. Is that where the den is? Or is their den kind of out in the street? Okay, it must be outside. Remember to like and subscribe. Get the Kazori, baby. She's done. She's fully... She's checked out. She is, I believe, dead. Or they think she's dead. I wonder if she maybe just faked her own death.
It'd be totally out of character for Andy and Ruby to have gone to play in their den before school. But I'm getting concerned, and having a quick look around seems like my only option at the moment. I feel sick.
The wife, you mean? I have some catching up to do, yes. We put the kids to bed last night.
What if they come home while I'm out?
And one of the kids said, like, I wish Mum was still here.
Playing in their den. What should I do?
What if they came home? Oh god. Having vape trouble, I think I got scuffed coils birds. No. That's no worse time for it. Like a Saturday or a Sunday night. Thank you, Ali, no problem at all. Marywine Village, we'll go forward down this route. Oh shit, there's a guy sitting there. You okay, mate?
Hi. Spare any change, could you, mate?
Refuse to give money. Give him some money. You can't leave him with an empty jar, man.
Yeah, sure.
And it's not a very... There's not much footfall on the side of this road, you know? No, whatever, bus.
Thank you very much. You're welcome.
It's just the side of a country road. Ask about my missing children.
Do you happen to have seen 2 children around here?
No. No, sorry, mate. I haven't seen them.
Okay.
Okay. Did we give you change? Because nothing changed.
You take care now. Bye-bye.
Have a good day, my friend.
Oh, that's nice. No one would ever busk in the middle of... His feet are too clean. Yeah, that is true. I haven't seen them been looking at the ground all day, yeah. Public house, Panel Woods. We'll go Panel Woods. This is probably where the den is.
I hope to God I'm making the right choice here.
Continue past the woods, let's go. Knock.
I am really sorry, but have you seen 2 children? Have you seen 2 children?
No, sorry, I don't know.
Oh!
Been staring at the grass all day. Keeps check coiling me. Need to order direct. Oh yes, check coil birds, yes. It's a pain in the arse. You might get on, if you're in Belfast, there's some places on delivery. That might sort you out. I shamefully got some vape stuff off delivery a couple of weeks ago. And technology, it's gone too far. Ring the police, but you'll get them taken off you. He's, you know, they'll have a look in his bin and see the 30 cans of Carlsberg he had last night. After the den, okay. Can you pass the woods? Wait, oh, yeah.
I don't know what I'm expecting here. It'd make no sense whatsoever for them to walk this far from home before school. My heart's pounding that much, it hurts.
Yeah, you have lost your 2 kids, which is pretty poor form. I don't think I've ever really gone missing when I was younger. I got lost in a Tesco when I was very young. And a nice lady walked me over to the customer service desk. Enter kids' den. Let's go.
The kids' den. Please, please be in here.
He only had a few tinnies. He was putting the Glen's vodka into the cans though. 50-50 mix. Martin Smealove cheesy card. Sorry, literally posted my message. And then the kitchen got really busy, so I've missed the last 5-10 minutes. Is my camera freaking out? Did they do the announcement for you? I'm sorry. I need to pay Tortor. Why am I saying your full name all of a sudden? So my head's not here. In Tesco, I think they did. I think they did. The Tannoy Total, sorry. Okay, we found the girls now. Thank you for the fact that Jago, hello.
Andy!
See, they put a capital letter on hell there.
Ruby!
I know in the Bible and stuff, they would do a capital letter for he, for God and stuff. But would hell get a capital letter? I guess it would.
Ruby! Andy!
Ruby. Ruby. This is about 10 miles from Sherna Ceremonial County with Hull District. It is spiritually in Hull.
What do you know?
Please, please come down. Let me explain.
Where are they?
I'm sorry. I'm
What do you know? Where are my kids?
Please, please come down. Let me explain.
She's very flustered.
Where are my kids?
I don't know.
Where are they? Where are you going? What do you know?
Emma, come back, yes. She was in another game as well. Shouts at Lily then, where are you going? Oh dear, you have to give chase. An FMV chase scene would be fantastic. Need to get back. Got some Baileys in the fridge. Wee Zinger burger to reheat. Have you watched The Infectious Madness? That's another one I think I've watched, Ali. It's an interesting one. It's a kind of a slightly different thing to these ones, isn't it? I think the people that made Dr. Decker made a game after that, which I watched and really quite enjoyed.
Hello? Yeah. My children have vanished. I don't know where they are.
Okay, sir. What's your name?
It's Dean.
Wait, it's your man on the phone?
I found my daughter's...
And what's your address, Mr. Hamilton?
It's one Rose Muse. I found my daughter's teddy.
And your two children's names?
Ruby and Andrew Hamilton. Ruby's 10 and Andrew is 13.
Folks, I can't hold it. I need to pee. It's getting in the way of my enjoyment of this fantastic game. And folks, I'm going to do a super quick pee. I'll be back with you in a moment. I'm going to show you the highlight screen. I'm going to run a super quick advert, but you're not going to miss anything. I'll have a look. Dr. Decker frustrated me a bit with the endings. Up until that point, I really enjoyed it. Yeah. I think it's the nature of that game where typing in stuff, you know, there's a bit of room of frustration that you do find with some point and click games where you kind of know where you want to get to, but it's what they exactly want you to put in. That's a bit frustrating. And Pete Domov, thank you very much. Right, I'll be back in the mo, folks. Thank you. Yeah, the celebrity catchphrase is fucking dreadful. Like, on Saturday night, and I've been distracted by Moro's comment. Have you seen Wo Long? Demonstration of how to blink slow. And you just get a wee bit slower. You know? Something like that. I'm tired. So much for depth perception. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm so sorry, folks. I was a yeah. Please. I'll have to time that better. Here. And post your favorite clips. I do reckon that's probably the next kind of technological advancement. Is that you can maybe poo anywhere and you'll have a wee spray that just kind of gets rid of the poo. Vaporizes it. You see like a leg break in football or even in like combat sports like UFC or something like that. It can be a bit like, oh dear, I feel really bad. But then you grab yourself a wee chalk ice from the freezer and maybe eat a wee bit of fried rice that you didn't finish yet. And you just fucking keep on moving, man. And I think that's what we all have to do. Happy birthday to you. I'm saving you that. I'm saving you that clip. Christ. That goes on for ages. But happy birthday to Frimph and Ree that night. This screen is amazing, Ali. Yes, it's in our Discord. We've got wait, go back. It's me singing happy birthday for a minute. So everyone put the back of their heads, or you know, them kind of tilted towards the screen into Discord, and the lovely Lelimo here put together. Which is very good. I always meant to put myself in it as well. But like most things, did not bother to do that. It's so good. It is very good. I should have posted it on Twitter or something. Admissions or admission. We're always taking more if anyone wants to add to it. Also, King Gaizo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I believe that's Gaizo. If you've made a new account or something. Gaizo from Iron Brew's channel of Iron Brew fame. I wanted more of an explanation, I think. They just weren't having it. It may be Dr. Decker I was thinking of. There was another sort of murder mystery thing. I might have to look that up and see what game that was. I think it was, because I think it had Emma in it as well. And I remember enjoying that. Thank you for bearing with me, folks, while we went for a wee pee. Well, hey, one deathless run down, one to go. Took 70 minutes, little. God bless you. Remember in like 2019 or 2020, Jojo playing this, and the main guy here came into the stream. Martin, is that right? I remember maybe one of the guys from Contradiction coming into Limmy's stream for Contradiction, and then he maybe turned out to be was posting some bad takes on Twitter at some point, unfortunately. But that's not this guy, I don't think. This is somehow worse than the Punchy Death guy. No, this is compelling stuff. Is that Skrillex? Rated the whole thing, then noticed the top was green. When I smelt it, it was proper cheesy. Oh no. The carrot was green. Evan would also, wouldn't it? My ma will only drink Kulov. I don't know if I know Kulov birds. Oh, well, I bought some Bacardi spiced, I guess, in its rum. Yesterday, and had a glass of it, did not like it, nasty. So I've got a full bottle of that, which I'll probably hate drink for the next month. What was the FMV game with the name Marcus, the one with the Poon Man who pressed meat on Uncle Marcus, which got refunded? I think the only game I've ever refunded on Steam. The famous Iron Brew guys, oh yes. Which person from Contradiction, Ali? I think it was the son of the old baddie. So one of the baddies, but the son. But I can't remember what it was he was maybe saying. So I don't want to outright be like he's a bad person. But that's just like a half memory I have. He looked questionable. I can't remember. It's maybe worth looking up. That's the one, Lelimo, yeah. Right, we'll jump back in.
That was when I tucked them into bed last night, and I haven't seen them since. Please help me.
I understand. Please, calm down.
I don't know what to do. I need help.
Please remain calm, Mr. Hamilton. At what time did you realise they weren't at home?
Around 7 o'clock this morning, or thereabouts.
And what were you doing last night?
Tell truth, white lie. Should we tell the truth? White lie.
I was drinking and watching TV.
You can't tell them you're talking into a bottle of vodka. Is that Jenks? I think so. Which is interesting because the opening cutscene had Jenks talking and it sounded like he was going to be the bad guy. So he thinks this is the police he's talking to. But it might just be the bad guy who has abducted his kids. Dear, oh dear. Carpet needs a hoover as well. There's a real charm to the sort of, as someone who did media studies in college, there's a real charm to this, to the acting and stuff. Should we go back? We'll just go downstairs, or is there more to check out in these rooms, I guess? Know what I thought about when I was in the bathroom is that him having Sarah, his dead wife, in the phone means at some point she will either call us or we will call her and she will answer, and that's going to be great stuff. Maybe we nap, yeah, need to sleep it off. The anti-Jenks Knedge, yeah.
Cuddles. Ruby's Teddy, her friend. Why was it at their den?
Let's check the rooms again. Check Andy's room. Have a good look at this empty bed. Go back to the landing, check Ruby's room. Nothing there.
Cuddles. Ruby's Teddy, her friend. Why was it at their den?
Wonder, yeah, I am at sometimes kind of a wee bit janky on the camera, I think. And my computer tells me it's running this game at 900 frames a second, which is very strange. So I might have to fix that if I can. Need another contradiction game? I miss Jenks. You would think that they could just do a sequel to it. Is this also Tim Follins? Guy had a nifty career arc. Went from making the best NES game soundtracks to making silly FMV games. I think it might be. I'm not totally sure. It seems like, you know, a lot of the same people are in it. Go to hallway. Go to kitchen. Go to back garden. I think we should probably leave the house. It's a nice garden, to be fair. Not much area for kids to play. Maybe that's why they went to the den, 40 minutes away from the house, and got kidnapped. Nice Dreamcast logos in the kitchen. Because I'm actually looking for somewhere to rent at the minute, any like house I look at or in anything, I've been walking down the street and peering into people's windows on the way home and just being like, that looks like a nice place to live. I'm looking at everything as if I were gonna live in the house. Oh yeah, sentences I wish I could not say out loud. Go to the church, pray it out. This isn't FMV, this is rendered real time. Very intensive, it's the best game I've ever seen. Oh, he's flying. He is working this sort of shirt and tie look though. I would reckon he'd probably be a wee bit cold. I'd hate to live in those ground level flats that everyone peers into. Well, this is the thing that's come up. Because there have been some lovely looking places. that I've seen that I would happily go look at and maybe, you know, kind of try to go for. On the ground floor though, and you just know, because everyone does it, you can't help it. People would just look in. Right, we'll go up the steps. Shaun of the Dead shake, yes. I wonder if his wife is buried here. Sorry to be that guy. This music can get binned. I think it's emotional. Ree, thank you for the fart. Good evening to you. I don't know why that reminded me of Silent Hill. I was watching, myself and Kristen were watching our favourite Korean dating show, Singles Inferno, last night. And we noticed when I paused it that there was an option to have English dub with subtitles. And I turned on the English dub for this Korean dating show. And the voice acting was so stilted, it sounded like dialogue from Silent Hill. And it gave the show a really fucking weird atmosphere to it. So it might be worth a rewatch. I need the freedom of walking about my house nude. I won't be robbed of that. That's a freedom I've never had. Animal. Freedom I've never had. What kind of a life is it without that freedom? Yeah. You know. Nothing here. What is that? Because I imagine there's not much in the way. Like that will be back here at some point. Oh shit. Okay, so this is borderless, right? And the back here is aligned directly to the button on OBS which says stop streaming. I very nearly hit that. It's chill. Thank you so much, man. Good evening, sorry for the terribly timed fart. Hello all, hello to you. I hope you're doing well. What does that do, Wisecrack? Stop streaming? You have to stream to find out, my friend. Wait, that sounds mean. It does. It does. And you have been marked as a suspicious user, I'm afraid. Public house. I'm guessing that means the pub. The Crown of Merrywine. What's going on in this game? We called the police. I'm guessing we go back to the house and the police will be there. Let's go back home. See if the police have turned up. Should we call our mate, Julian, again?
Julian? Yeah, it's Dean. I don't know where my kids are. I woke up this morning and they're not there.
Alright mate, calm down. Have you phoned the police?
Yeah, I've just got off the phone to them now. They're on the way.
Right, look, I'm at work in a minute mate, look, I'll be round as soon as I can.
Okay, alright, thank you, I'm sorry. Okay, thank you.
That's all I needed to do. I didn't need to go around the entire town. But at least we know we have our bearings now. No one in Yorkshire is called Julian.
Yes. I'm Detective Blackwell. May I come in?
Oh shit. Getting good vibes off him. I work with someone called Julian. I mean, besides him.
This must be very difficult for you, but
there's Julian,
to ask in regard to your two mistakes.
or Julian.
I understand. I just want them back home. Please, ask away.
Ruby and Andrew. Ruby is 10 years old and Andrew is 13. Is that correct?
It is, yeah.
And the last time you saw them was when you put them to bed last night?
That's right, yeah, around 7 o'clock.
And you haven't seen them since? You didn't hear anything throughout the night or this morning?
Nothing, no.
And where did you sleep? In your bedroom? Downstairs?
I passed out on the sofa, mate. After a leader a glance. No subtitles for that? Oh dear, oh dear.
Do you drink, Mr. Hamilton?
Well, fucked it. React with aggression. Yeah, have a drink.
Yeah, I do. I'm sorry. I know these questions can be trying. Is there a Mrs. Hamilton?
Can't say no. Yeah, that's my dead wife's vodka. I can't bear to bin it. We got that with the KFC.
I'm sorry to hear that. Did your kids have anywhere they like to go and play? The park?
Crack it over Jenks's head.
Yes, they have a den. It's just down the lane. The weird thing is, I went there this morning and I found this. This is my daughter's teddy. She, this is the thing. The weird thing is, she had that with her when I tucked her into bed last night.
So this was found in the kids' den this morning?
Yeah, it was. I am so worried. This is so unlike them, especially Ruby.
How's your relationship with your children?
They're my children. I love them to bits. They're my world.
Any recent arguments?
None. No. Well, nothing that parents and the children don't usually argue about.
So you argue with them?
Why do I feel like you're putting words in my mouth, Detective? What I mean about arguments is things like, oh, you know, you haven't eaten any vegetables, or it's time to go to bed. That's what I mean by arguments and disagreements. Detective, what exactly are you writing down?
Notes, Mr. Hamilton, just notes. Please calm down.
So what exactly happens now?
Very aggressive guy.
Send out a search party?
Atlas
No,
changed
nothing
it.
happens yet. We'll make a few general lines of inquiry.
Why is he gripping that teddy with such force? I
What
wonder.
happens in the meantime?
You sit and wait, Mr. Hamilton.
Oh no, we've sat and wait. I've been to the church.
Sit and wait.
Please, I understand this is a very emotionally charged time for you. There's procedures in place for these kind of cases. Rest assured, Dean, I'll personally do everything I can to find your children.
Let us now
I've
try
trapped
and
you.
get our brain cells to work.
I've trapped your children inside the cube. We were arguing, you were arguing. Why are you putting more words in my mouth, mate?
I know it's easier said than done, but please, try to remain positive.
Wonder if there's any end in.
If I need to contact
Don't
you.
you worry about anything like that, Mr. Hamilton. I'm always watching.
I have no idea where this goes. I think it, you know, it gets supernatural. It's called The Dark Side of the Moon. I think it gets all sort of fucking, you know, maybe they're doing cult shit or something. But I truly have no idea where this could go. Jeff Bezos, eat the burns. He just had a few cocktails of Tenants and Vadi, left the front door wide open, and the kids have gone. And sometimes that happens, you know? But he's pre-ordered a KFC for 5 o'clock. So if they're not back by then we're really in trouble. Because the gravy will it'll congeal by the time they find them. Who's this? Oh, this is Julian.
You can't keep doing this shit to yourself, Dean. I mean, you're not thinking straight. I mean, you left the back door open for God's sake.
No, I like Julian.
What did the police say?
Nothing.
The sort of man that can plug in that dodgy satellite. Get you channels from France, man.
For 24 hours. That's when it becomes a missing persons case, Julian. A missing persons case? These are my kids. I don't know what to do.
I've lost my kids, mate.
What you do is, mate, you stay strong. They're out there. They're out there somewhere. And I'm with you every step of the way.
Boss. They're missing. Hey up, Chuck.
I'm half expecting them to walk in at any moment and everything's gonna be okay, you know?
I know, mate. I know.
This guy couldn't give a fuck, man. He's just put some McCain's oven chips on. And he's got about 10 minutes before he has to head back out. And he's like, mate, listen, yeah, mate.
Dave, come on, let's go.
Well, get some chips for you, lad. Option C, go pub, wait for this all to blow over, I think.
Julian's right. I look again.
At some point, we will get tucked into some drinks.
What that Detective Blackwell said. Perhaps I can find some clues to Ruby and Andy's whereabouts.
Yeah, he seems determined. We have checked everywhere in the house though, and the church. And the den.
Hello?
Bexley.
Yes, Bexley. I'm sorry, Bexley. I'm not quite with it at the moment.
Listen, I'm just calling to speak with the reason that Ruby and Andy aren't at school today. I've just called the register and they're not here.
Yeah.
Tell white lie, tell truth. Now what would you do? I mean, the school's not going to help you find them. Ooh!
Yeah, we're just running a little late.
Don't tell them they're running late. They're missing, man. Tell them they're sick.
Yeah. Okay, bye, Bexley.
This will be 10 minutes. Will be 10 minutes. Just a neighbourhood stunt to swipe the kids for a day to make the guy panic. Get his life together, yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. From the way his vision is panning about in the movement scenes, I think he's already pissed. Kids have got into rugby union and they're hiding from their rugby league. Just at the kids' party that he's that shy he's forgot, yeah. He's been asleep for 2 days. Yeah, God. We've looked through this, right? Oh, we've found something. Right, get this laptop cracked open. What does that say on the pillow? Grateful? Fuck's sake. There's a kind of live, laugh, love thing like that in my downstairs bathroom in this house. And it looks like it says love, but it also looks like it says home. And I wonder if they did that on purpose. Alright, but hello. Grand steps are what you take. Wrong song, sorry. Oh wait, enter password? I don't know if I know it.
Cuddles.
Cuddles.
Her friend. Why was it at their den?
Keys.
I don't call anyone right now.
No, but is the password their mum's name? Maybe Mummy or something?
My house keys.
Yeah, I'm guessing there'll be a bit.
Way to access their laptop.
Oh, they've got a photo of the moon as their background.
Don't need to call anyone right now.
Mum's name is a shout, yeah. I thought they'd maybe give us the option. I guess they'll kind of, there'll be a point where he's like, that's it. Something like the delivery of that Cuddles voice line is addictive. It sounds like some dog food or something. Password is Hull has heart. We all know it does. Right, we've been upstairs. We didn't check the girls' room yet, so there might be something in there. Haribo, hope you're having a lovely evening. And I found our kids. Oh, we've got a diary. Bad key my. Have you had another one of these recently? We had one for on New Year's Eve, Lilima. And it's an interesting thing. Our Thai place used to always give deliver the food in like a lovely box. You know the sort of box that you'd see people eating noodles out of in a film in New York. And you'd think it was very cool. They used to deliver it in that. And they've stopped doing that, and now it's just in your sort of plastic tub, and it's quite a small plastic tub. And I'm convinced that the food has gotten worse. But is it just me thinking that I'm also getting less than I used to? You know, is it the change of the packaging influencing my thought on the food quality? But yeah, I think my local place, I definitely agree that plastic tub tricks me into enjoying it less. It definitely does. I might actually send him a message or something and be like, listen, I'm just a guy who you don't want to hear from. But your presentation is ruining my experience of your food. Was it cardboard before, Haribo? Yeah, like you're sort of your things. Recently had a Pad Capral. I know that. Let me see. Kristen loves to get, it's a chicken cashew nuts, holy basil chicken stir fry. Yes, I've always meant to try and make this. There's a chicken cashew nut Thai thing. I don't know what you call it. It has a very complex name compared to like Pad Ki Mai, and it seems lovely. So I might get that from them again and try what Kristen gets. Packaging container is weirdly important. It definitely is. Tells your brain. This is a leftover, and I wouldn't mind it if it was a big tub, but they've really slid it into, honestly, quite a thin tub. So it feels a bit outrageous, and I'm convinced it is a wee bit less food than it used to be. Oh shit, okay, I've got the diary. Let's have a look.
Cried again today because Mummy's still not home.
Oh dear, oh dear.
She does come home soon though. I miss her lots and lots.
Oh, has she...
Favourite photo of her.
Has she gone away?
I don't like school anymore because Harry says he fancies Sarah more than me. She was my friend. Me and Daddy went to the park. I met a boy and a girl and we played on the swing, but that was it because we had to go home and get some dinner.
Get some dinner.
He was crying. He says it's because his heart hurts.
They've tried too hard to write like kids in this.
I wish I could hold myself together in front of my kids.
Sad stuff.
I heard Uncle Julian telling Daddy that he has met a new lady called Bexley or something. Uncle Julian seems happy. Daddy
GDPR has been breached, yeah. I'd be raging about this.
He misses Mummy as much as I do. And Andy. I do, Ruby. I do.
So do we know if they're being a bit mysterious about if she has died? I hope she does. Does DUZ for does come home soon though? I miss her lots and lots. This is my favourite photo of her. So does she just not understand the concept of death, or has she just left?
Mummy bought me a dream catcher, and Daddy says it will keep away the bad dreams.
Oh, so that's the dream catcher, Nostromo.
That's right. Maybe the dream catcher takes a bit of time before it starts to work, because I still keep seeing the nasty man at the bottom of my bed. Daddy says it's just my imagination. I have a feeling that something bad is going to happen.
She's a clairvoyant.
I'm scared.
This is how David Cage thinks kids speak. In a way, I do prefer this though to a lot of people go for kids in TV shows and films where the kids will actually be the smartest person in the room and say things really profound and way above their sort of fucking age all the time, and that is frustrating as well. Tonight's gonna be a good night.
Ruby mentions the dream catcher. It really didn't seem to stop her nightmares.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I cried again today because...
Okay, you don't have to read that again, mate. It's okay. We don't know the password yet, but we're learning quite a bit, I think. It bothers me when dialogue sounds written, if that makes sense. Yes, we were actually talking about this last night. Went onto the Netflix homepage, and there was a TV show called, I think it was called like Alpha Males or something, and it seemed, I think it was a Spanish show. And it looked interesting. It's not about alpha males. It's apparently like a dissection of modern masculinity. You know, it looked interesting. But there was a line in the sort of clip that I saw, and they're at a dinner table, and the guy says, "You're waging war on the Y chromosome." And it just screamed like it jumped off the page. You know, no one has a line like that kind of ready to go when they're having a dinner and drinks with friends. Yeah, no, yeah. It looked interesting. Maybe at that moment I was like, no. Okay, I think we're pretty much... Have we been to the kitchen? That's my catchphrase, exclamation mark, Y chromosome. Should we try the laptop again? Don't think so.
I cried again today because...
Stop reading this. We'll try the laptop quickly.
Ruby mentions the dream catcher that her mum bought for her.
Come on.
I wonder if it's the password.
Read the diary too many times. Bad ending. Yeah, he drives into the water. But the chromosome wars have. Master Yoda Alpha Male. Internet browser Untitled. I'm curious what Untitled2.jpg is. Strange. Strange photo. Internet browser, let's go. Get it straight into the history. Search Les. Can we search? He has no want to search for anything. System settings. Get some fucking Counter-Strike on, man. Right, there's nothing for us to do. We can't actually click on the screen. Password is my dad is shit. My dad's an alcoholic piece of shit. Right, we'll go into the games here. Calm Waters, Dick Lorenzo, Secret Agent or Contradiction. Lovely stuff. Right, there's nothing really to see here for the minute. The kids look so upset, yeah. Oh dear. Seems like there's nothing to look at. Let's look at this photo again. Maybe if I go internet browser and then we'll... Okay, it doesn't let me interact with objects once we're in this screen. We can't type anything. Who's the laptop? Best daddy ever, oh dear, oh dear. Meet me where we first met. Oh shit. Guessing he's gonna go to where his wife, he first met his wife. Well, if his wife had just left, if his wife was definitely alive and not dead, your first thought would maybe be, my estranged wife has taken the kids, you know? Wife's leaving ghost notes, yeah. Wife's ghost leaving note. TV license letter again. You should never respond to them. Nostromo, you're I was going to say homeowner. I don't know if you are, but I think you are. Do you pay a TV license? And if you don't, it's because we know you don't have a television, so it's okay. I shouldn't have called you out so directly. I am and I do not. Good. I do not wisecrack yet. I was going to make that a wider question. Okay, let's go back to where we first met this person. Absolutely not, yeah. I think people, like, you can definitely get away with not doing it. But the problem is once you start paying for it, you know, you can't really stop. Pay a TV license purely to stop my parents worrying. I'm gonna be all the way at them, bless. How much does it cost? I get one for nothing. I did beforehand, Steen, yeah. I don't know. I'm sure down south there's still the same sort of weird process it is up here, you know, where you've got people in vans trying to act as if they're the police and stuff. Fuck the BBC, yeah. Nostromo pays for a variety of subscriptions that tot up to the price of a TV license. So it squares out, yeah. It's like 150 quid a year, fuck. I'm guessing they probably met at the pub. No? Did they meet? Oh fuck. I was convinced I had stopped streaming there. That's so scary. An actual gasp. An actual gasp there. F, don't throw the F me, I shit it there. The guy's gone. You can have it warn you in settings. I might have to do that. Thought you were having an epiphany. I'm just gonna have to be careful. Thanks for the stream, loveliest bear. Listen, we'll read out. We'll read out, folks. Did they meet in a church? We'll go up the steps. In my rest of streams, I see that down. Kingston upon no.
Mysterious letter that was posted through my door. Meet me where we first met.
Oh, did you see? Car just keeps coming in and out of the frame because it's looping. You've convinced yourself it's the wife? Yeah. I mean, it could be the other guy that was, you know, looking for change. But, oh, I've gone up the steps again. We haven't really met anyone other than the guy. The person in the park, yeah, the woman, I guess. He didn't really seem very interested. Evil James pulls off his mask and it's the wife. We are going to get to a point where the wife is going to be alive and possibly even the villain of this piece. Or she's probably been... she's been tricked, she's been seduced by a spell, by an evil spell.
Mysterious letter that was posted through my door. Meet me where we first met.
I wonder if I should just be interacting with this at every opportunity. Why are there fucking tab ends everywhere? For me, it's always like this. God bless him. He's got a nice nose. The wife will be a middle manager at one of Hull's many call centres. Kids will be doing debt collection. Okay. Okay, we can skip that. We'll go into the woods. Tiny path into the woods. Tiny path into the woods. Go through style. In an act of karmic retribution for typing F, my internet went off. It's not as bad as someone saying mute it, to be fair.
So you sent the note.
Oh, fuck, I completely forgot about this woman. I thought it was the other woman who seemed very disinterested that we had 2 missing children. Completely forgot. I wonder if her kids have gone missing as well. Was there a full moon the night they went missing? It's one of these photos of Jay Leno. It is, man. Listen, it goes far and wide. Why is there a Nazi swastika on the wall? Is there? She's hacking.
So, who are you?
I'm me. Nothing special.
Just invited me to a LAN party.
More than most people because I open my eyes.
Okay, I'm in.
You must have a name.
Alex. With a Y.
Oh, okay, Alex with a Y.
That's a reference, folks.
Where are my kids?
Skrillex produced
How the hell do you know my
There's
name?
something you need to know. Please, look at this.
Alex, where are my kids? What do you know?
Please, let me explain. See this? Take a good look at this monitor. Look, look!
What is this?
This, Dean, is a snapshot taken from
The Irish
software
accent,
your kids
they're
retrieved.
creeping out there.
Alex, what is this shit? Please tell me what you know. I do not understand this. Please. I wish my life was
here.
Dean. Dean, please, Dean, please, calm down. I didn't take your children, I can assure you of that. And I know you wish your wife was here. But I'm here to help you. What I'm showing you will seem crazy, random, unconnected even. I understand what you must be thinking.
Her jumper looks cozy.
Let me show you something. Because I'm sure I know what's happened to them. But please,
She's gonna show us fucking Icon has cheeseburgers or something. Bit of a my wife situation.
Why should I trust you?
Because
I'm the only thing you
I'm
get,
the only
kid.
person you can trust.
Yes, come on. I'm all you got, Johnny.
Show what you've got.
Alex with a Y.
Look again. I know, it looks like a blur of random colours, but this was taken from a satellite I hacked into.
Oh, hacked? What the hell do you mean hacked? What do you do? What is this shit?
This is what I do. Do you trust your government? Do you really believe that everything you've ever been told is the truth? Do you not think that there just might be more out there than we're let on? Everything we know about our country, our planet, our universe is because of what we've been told, be it through media or books or whatever? Nah. Huh. No, we just nod and accept it like sheep. Meh. No, I don't.
What the hell are you
Oh dear, oh dear.
As I was saying, it looks like a random mess of colours, but there's more to it than there appears. What these are, Dean, are actual readings. Electromagnetic
Tag yourself.
or trace
I'm
readings of
Antra.
radiation.
You have lost me already.
It's really quite simple.
It does seem it. It really does seem really.
Every year, there are literally thousands of supposed abductions with witness accounts.
Abductions. Witness accounts. Talking about aliens. Little green men.
They're not always green.
You have lost me.
It sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? Believe me, I know exactly how this sounds.
Oh, fuck's sake.
It sounds pathetic, is what it sounds.
Dean, take a look at the satellite readings from all the recent well-known alien abduction locations.
Mary Wine's on the
Evidence
list.
speaks for itself, don't you think? Open your mind! Oh, God. Are you okay?
Bro, he's just not opening his mind. You've lost me just like I lost my kids, yeah.
The night before my...
Oh dear. Where was she January 6th? Listen.
I saw something.
What did you see?
He sounds crazy. He sounds ridiculous. It was a light.
I saw a 12 crate of Heineken disappear in front of my eyes. Johnny, hello, welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a lovely evening.
The signs are all there. What's happening soon?
What do you mean, what happens soon?
What solar event is happening soon? Right.
I spoke overhead and talking there.
Most abductions take place just before a significant solar event. In this case, the total eclipse.
Why? If this is true, then why? Why are these things doing
You're not
it?
going to like what I've got to say next.
Alex, I can't possibly get any more down than I am right now.
There is no God.
Okay. Not too bad, thanks you. Not too bad, man. It's good to see you. Been lurking a bit. We're playing this.
Possibly not this.
Do you believe in God?
Which is as strange as you could, probably see. Do I believe in God? That's it. Listen, it's a big question. I don't know if I believe in God with a capital G, but, possibly. But I don't know if that completely, I can't really say. It's not really a yes or no answer. But we'll get on side with her and say no.
Okay. That's ultimately your choice.
But did you...
But no. There isn't one.
But no, you're right.
Certainly not.
Yes, there is. A simple yes or no answer, yeah.
But of course that leads to the question then, how did we all get here? Right? They made us.
Is this bullshit?
She should have been the main character,
Look at
man.
the Egyptians. We were always told that they worshipped the sun, right? Wrong. They worship them. Just take a close look at their hieroglyphs. It's all there. Little
Cats.
objects, discs, little men. It's all hidden in plain sight that it's laughable that we've been programmed by the regime to block out the obvious. The truth would ultimately be our destroyer.
Lilimo, I was going to say, I was trying to work out what it was. I think they're just like, I think it's just do your voice and try not to sound too Irish. I don't know. Question Alex, trust Alex. I'm going to trust Alex. This is a trustworthy woman. We're, you know, we've met in the park. We're back home. We're back at her place. You know, she hasn't offered me a drink or anything like that. A cup of tea. But she seems alright. This is what happens when you stop paying the TV license. This is what people who don't pay the TV license look like. You know?
Wow.
Trusted Alex. Achievement unlocked. Big decision there.
I'm surprised you've accepted this so easily. Most people would be calling me batshit crazy, but
That'd be rude.
well done, Dean. Well done for opening your eyes.
Teresa Garvin. This is on my radar, Johnny. It's I'm enjoying it so far. It's very strange.
Because their species is dying. They created us from them. But as the generations have passed since the start of life on Earth, some genetics have faded. Why, I'm not sure. A sort of evolution that they didn't anticipate, I presume. They need the remaining few who still unwittingly contain strong strands of that DNA to extract and then recreate themselves.
Let us now try
To
and
reclaim
get our
themselves.
brain cells to work.
These graphics are fantastic.
Have this DNA.
This is 4K.
Then why didn't they take me? Because surely if they have it, I have it too.
No, mate.
I can't answer that one, Dean. I'm sorry.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
No, mate. They're not yours, son.
If they gave us to start with, then why can't they just recreate themselves?
They can, but only when the solar eclipse is actually happening, because this is when the conditions of the DNA extraction are at their prime.
It's a war on the Y chromosome. Alex, hello. I didn't even notice that was you, Alex. Hello.
Right.
And what about my kids? What happens to them after the
The
extraction?
majority of abductions made for the purposes of DNA.
Is your woman from here?
extraction are adult DNTs.
Yeah.
They're returned shortly after, sometimes months or after years.
What about children?
I don't know if what accent she's meant to be doing here. I guess they're just like, listen, just be
Alex.
yourself, you know? But a
about
conspiracy
children?
theorist.
What about my kids? It's the same, right? They're returned. They'll be returned.
I'm so sorry.
They've eaten your kids. We're gonna get our kids back. It's all very strange. This is genuinely good fun. I'm glad you think so. I wish it was kicking forward a wee bit faster, but I think we're getting there, you know? Enter Kids Day and see what the crack is in here. So, what more have we learned? I guess we can probably just go home. Hello, Alex. I hope you're doing well, man. Happy Saturday to you. Right, should I? I'm definitely kind of freaking out a wee bit. Let me open control panel here and quickly put a frame rate limit on this. Nothing bloody moves fast in Selby. Just ask the bus drivers. That's good shit, man. Right. No items to show. Can we add a program? Oh, you can see my mouse, strangely. Dark Side of the Moon. I don't need to restart the application for it to do stuff, do I? Max frame rate on, please. We'll get that on 62 frames. Hopefully that'll work. Reckon the police will have contacted the school. If so, you'll be wanted. It's no one else's business but my own, you know? It's not the school's business that there's 2 kids missing and potentially dead. You know, probably dead if we're being brutally honest about it. But yeah, I have inconsistencies. Steen, did I say hello to you? I'm sure I did. Okay, let's... Oh, we can go to Alex's house anytime we want. That's nice. I'm concerned we haven't eaten yet, though.
Alex? What? The news? Why? Alright, okay.
You're all more than welcome at the house. We thought this took place in Hull. It's actually in Stoke. The kids are at the landfill.
Where the sleepy village has been shocked to discover that the local vicar, Reverend English,
Seen Hugh spelt like that. Is that Welsh?
whereas anywhere else this story would be vergering on the ridiculous. Here in Marywine,
They won't tell you about the lights in the sky. Look up. Open your eyes.
Excuse me.
Don't try and interrupt me, you male mainstream patriarch.
Well, I've been called far worse.
You're part of the cover-up. You!
So this is Alex with no surname.
I don't identify with male property or progeny. Something is coming to this village, something evil, and people have to listen to the truth.
Well, this will be all over social media by now, so you've made
This
it fine.
isn't for publicity. I'm just a voice shouting the truth.
No, just shouting. And for now, back to Clementine in the studio.
I bet you're a pervert.
I swear Dean mugged someone off for being a feminist at some point in this game. Dean being our guy, Dean Lelema. Alex called him said, "Oh, my beer." Fair play. I still think Alex should have been the main character here. What time is it? KFC's going to be shut if we don't get our act together here. Time to get the drinks out. Well, that's what I was going to say, but he would, he'd probably need to get something in the stomach. Oh shit. Is someone gonna come in? Uncanny resemblance to Craig Charles. I can see it a wee bit. Been alerted. Oh shit. Gonna ruin that fucking TV, man. Play my game, do as you're told, go to the Chamber of Bones, do not call the police. Chamber of Bones, that's the thing out the back of the church, I guess. Having some sweet almonds. Call police, obey request. That's obey request, folks. Police can get fucked. The police were your man anyway. It was Jenks. We don't trust Jenks. Bones for the bone god, we need to deliver some bones. Bargain bucket for the bone god. Having some sweet almonds my friend brought me from Spain, and they're honestly 10 out of 10. Oh, lovely, Kristen. It's a KFC bucket of chicken bones,
Well,
yes.
strange weather conditions have hit Marywine today on the day of the eclipse. Now, I can tell you, even though I'm a soft southerner, it is very chilly here today. This is, of course, fueling government conspiracy theorists that the eclipse is part of a great cover-up. But
Do you
covering
see
up what?
news reporters wearing
Well,
scarves?
If aliens do make an appearance today, I will be the first to take them for a pint in the local. Back to the studio.
Yeah, that's unrealistic. They wouldn't say that.
The demand reads, play my game.
Let's go to the Chamber of Bones. Gary Barlow. A South Southern? Another thing people say. That they're... I don't know. I love this news intro, which just has a thumbnail of a cow orbiting the man's head. how local does your news get? We've got BBC Northern Ireland. And I know, is it just like BBC Midlands? There'd be like a BBC London. Are there specific BBCs for different areas of London? Let me know. Because I know they do have local versions, for England that aren't just like, BBC Scotland sort of thing. Let's go back to the church. West Midlands, do they have one for West Midlands? Good old West Midlands. Oh, sweet home. BBC Look North is in Yorkshire. I'm so scared and confused, folks. This must be where the bones are. I'm tempted to run a prediction, but I worry that we might have a prediction. We'll probably not get this done today anyway, because it's like 4 hours long. I want to do a prediction on whether or not we'll get our kids back, and things will be okay by the end of the game. Because I think that's a tough one. Dare I said the answer would be no. Look North anchor Peter Levy frequents the cafe near where I walk past on my way to work. I don't really tend to see local celebrities much at all. You're playing along well so far, and I'll go to the red box. I once saw, is it Richard Bacon? On a train to Alnwick in Northumbria. And that's about as good as it gets. Call police or obey demand. What was the sign saying? Go to the red box. Go to the red box. Fuck the police. I once walked behind a Mike Nesbitt. Going to a uni class. Very good. One of my college teachers was someone who did host, or he did the news for UTV on occasion. Aidan something. Lovely guy. Go to the red box. Where's the red box? Genuinely don't know. I was once on the phone with a salesperson who cut me off mid-sentence to tell me that Aidan Gillen had just walked into the shop he was in. Kind of like meeting Aidan Gillen, yeah. That's the second time he's been mentioned, isn't it? I worked in Vodafone call centre. Is there a red phone booth, Ellie? There is. Luckily right here, which I don't remember being there before. I used to work in Vodafone call centre, and Michael Carrick, who was a Man United football player, once called. But you're not allowed to speak with any celebrities. They get put through to like a special, service. It was probably Michael Carrick's fucking assistant or something. I think Ed Sheeran there was rumours that Ed Sheeran had apparently also called Vodafone at one point.
Who is this? Just tell me where they are!
Just go to the field.
Fuck.
Seen Eddie Hall a few times. He was the world's strongest man. Not sure if he still is. Is he a Stoke local? God, what did he say there? What did he say?
One of Ruby's headbands. The letters.
Does anyone know what he just said there? I'm at a loss. We'll go into the woods, perhaps. I feel like there's nowhere else really for us to go. I might have to quit and restart this, because it's... Oh, my camera's a wee bit funky. I think he said something about meeting Eddie Hall, yeah. He has his own Eddie Hall special oatcake challenge at his local oatcake shop. You're just desperate to hit that end stream button. We truly are. I feel like I've searched this before. What's a Stoke oatcake? Oatcakefanzine.com. Stoke City Fanzine. Are the Stoke fans called oatcakes? Wasn't oatcake in Stoke? Oatcake shops. Savoury pancake made from oatmeal and stuff. Because I feel like we would have oatcakes. An oatcake would be like an oaty oatmeal biscuit. Unless I'm wrong. They said just go to the field. I don't know if we know a field, but we'll go. It's lovely, Alex, yeah. You know, I wouldn't be much of a pancake man, and that's not because I don't like them. They're just not in my sort of repertoire. I need to add bagel. I've never been a bagel man either. Honestly, maybe I've had like one bagel in my entire life. But I might become a bagel guy, you know? Just for a bit, just to see if it, you know, how it feels. Crumpets? Right. Let me search crumpet. Never been a crumpet guy. I used to like a good scone back in the day. When I was younger. But I find that scones make the underside of my tongue quite dry. I don't know what that is. Why that is. But it bothers me. Bagel you, bud. In game, listen. I bagel you first. Oh shit! What happened to the guy? Oh no! His tummy's hanging out. No!
Hello?
Hope no one did anything to his tummy.
You okay? Oh shit.
The grass got him. He had to keep an eye on it. Death on the goose chase. Is he dead? Oh no.
Well, that's what I'm going to find out. Did you know the deceased?
No. That is, I've seen him around.
So you knew of him?
Everyone round here does. He's a local homeless madman.
Stay calm. Ever had any run-ins with him?
Bit grim. Have you had any run-ins with him? Yeah, we chatted earlier today, before he died.
He came to the door once. He was asking for money. He was asking everyone.
Aggression isn't going to get you anywhere, Mr. Hamilton.
I'm sorry. Yeah. I am this close to breaking.
He's a very aggressive man. Drinking problem.
The deceased was the man sending.
He should be behind bars already.
I don't know anymore.
Before he died. Sure you didn't chat with him after they died. It's worth asking
The
some
notes
questions.
led me to him. Who else can it be?
Who?
Emperor Palpatine.
How about a man who had unfettered access to the children? Someone who no one would suspect. A teacher, maybe.
Bexley?
What? Or a father?
You can't think.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. You mentioned yourself that you argue. Perhaps it might seem like an obvious solution to just get rid.
I love a bagel, Ali, yeah. It's because I bought some cream cheese. Admit you're struggling, stand your ground.
I didn't and wouldn't do anything to my children.
I bought some cream cheese because I wouldn't really be a cream cheese guy either. And I thought, listen, let's branch out
Detective, I have not done
and buy some cream
anything
cheese.
wrong.
And I hear that cream cheese is great on bagels. So I need to buy some bagels now to use the cream cheese.
Did you have anything to do with the disappearance of Ruby and Andrew Hamilton?
Deny any involvement. Reply sarcastically and aggressively.
Did I fuck? And
Did I fuck,
son?
son?
Even accusing me of this.
Fuck off. That was, folks, that was the not aggressive and sarcastic response. As far as I believe. I clicked the other one.
Yeah.
How sarcastic and aggressive is the other option? Okay, folks, I'm going to really quickly restart this game. I really hope it saves it. It'll have to save it, won't it? Perfect. And I'm going to restart this just to save us. Hopefully it'll put the frame rate lock on it once we jump back in. Bagel and cream cheese, salt and pepper, always good. Wouldn't have thought to salt it. Yeah, folks, I'm also going to go for another quick pee. You know all the good stuff. Quick ad, you're not going to miss anything. I'll be back in the mill. Get yourself a biscuit. I'll be a bootleg. Mark Strong. That name is familiar with me. Oh, that guy. Maybe I'm being harsh to Mark Strong. Because he's a famous actor, he's in a lot of stuff. But that's the name of a dude who I would never really know the name of. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, thank you for adding, Pete. I'll be back in the mo, folks. Quick ad. You won't miss anything. I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye. Or, not bye-bye. You must, I think, maybe have the number 2 bar. But fuck off, man. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Went to the style points there. I do reckon that's probably the next kind of technological advancement. Is that you can maybe poo anywhere and you'll have a wee spray that just kind of gets rid of the poo. Vaporizes it. And you make the character panic shoot for immersion. I can try. Gotta get this clip for TikTok. I can't shoot, man. Oh shit! You can hear nothing.
Suck.
Oh, right. Can I move out of this chair? We can. Perfect. I like the look of this one. God, gamer. Panic. Panic mode. They're not moving. Not enough ammo. What does that mean? I got no ammo. Ooh. 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 That's gaming right there. That's fucking gaming, like. Right. I was one of those ones for a while. I was like, fuck cats, man. Fuck cats. But in reality, they're fucking lovely. And I like to watch funny videos of them doing funny things and just being cute. You know, it's lovely stuff. If you're new to the stream, hello. That's a fart noise, it's not me. Come on. 2023 is the year we become professional Dead by Daylight streamers, folks. Always further determined when faced. Oh shit! Pog, folks. Is this the first time we've ever seen this? Come on. It says with the intruder. There we go, just pausing for the VOD there. Within this chapter, the Pope loves sucking toes. But anytime I've been sticking it in cans, it's spurting. I actually think I need to wash this mouse mat because last week, that's what Pud Pud sounds like to me. Sounds like a product of Bum Bum. My birdie told me you scratch your hole in your sleep. I don't scratch my hole. I said I fear I do. Listen, we all give it a wee scratch, okay? We all give it a wee scratch at times. Dubai built on slave labor as well. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. That's me just trying to keep it light. Just spent the ridiculous amount of time trying to record a song. Have given up and I am stressed. I gel. I'm so sorry. Nothing worse than that sort of shit. Relax. Just relax. Yeah.
Or had his back to the bush when the killer cut his throat from behind. A fatal blow.
But then at the same time, you could juice a soup. You know? Good use of soup, folks. Why can I not remember that word? Hello, folks. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it, Total. I'm sorry. Welcome back. Welcome back. It was pure accident. Mark Strong is just a guy you went to school with. Aye. It is brave to call yourself Mark as an actor. And this is not a slight on any marks anywhere, but it can feel like a normal name unless you have a really strong, a really strong surname. But it needs to be a bit of a fancy surname to carry the mark, I think, if you're going to be an actor. But he does look like a strong guy, so it probably works for him. You know, he's a successful actor. Can't believe Danger is gone. It's like he was just here. Listen, it was sad stuff, but I'm back now, just like our dead wife. We're probably alive and well. Okay, we've got loads of stuff. I'm guessing this is good for the progress that we've made in this game, and that we'll maybe fill this up. But we'll look like we're doing well. Question for Danger and chat without doxing: would you keep or change your name if you were an actor? I would keep mine. I think it sounds good. I quite like my name. You know, it's good to represent the family, you know. Would you change yours, Kristen? Can't believe Danger is here. It's like he was just gone, yeah. Every time I go to the bathroom, I just fear he won't come back. The hallway is dark, to be fair. I sometimes hit my leg off the wee chest of drawers that's out there. I quite like your name too, Leno. Thank you, mate. Or, yeah, exclamation mark Kofi. If you want to learn my name. I would change my last name to Danger, then probably want to include the audience somehow, so probably change my first name to With. If you want to go out into the acting world and represent the channel, I would welcome that. I changed my name to yours for a laugh, yeah. Well, I'd have to change my name to yours, and we'd both just, you know, destroy each other's reputation. Am I still... No, it's worked. Okay, perfect. What was the last thing we did? We talked to the police person. I don't really know what to do next. Oh, we've got Bexley's number. Give Bexley a ring.
No answer.
No answer from Bexley. Probably still in school. Call Alex. Saw you on TV. Loved it.
I'm not. I've just been on a random goose chase which has left me feeling baffled. I wanted to tell you but just didn't risk it. On top of that, I have the police on my case too. The Detective Blackwell. What?
I've had a few run-ins with the Merrywine law enforcement myself, but never came across a Detective Blackwell. May I run a few tests?
Tests. You're back to your hacking again, aren't you?
Something doesn't seem right. You have to be careful with who you trust. I'm going to ask you a question, Dean. Who do you trust? Detective Blackwell? Or me?
I mean, it's not really much of a question, is it? I trust you wholeheartedly, Alex, with a Y.
I trust you, Alex. You should know that by now.
Ah, excellent. You made the right choice. I knew you would. Right, I'll message you if and when I find anything out.
Okay, yeah. Just... And she's gone.
That'd be the prank of the century for the family, eh? Just legally swap names. I wonder if anyone's done that. That would be good crack. It would make Christmas, you know, a good laugh. Trust the phone call isn't monitored. Yeah, you would think Alex would know better. I don't trust anyone in this show. I'm sorry to hear that. I will give our dead wife a ring just to see. Media containing Sarah. Pooh, Face One. Is there any other videos of Julian or something? No. It was in one ear and out the other. What was Alex saying? Alex is going to do some tests. Should we kick it round to Alex's house and see what's happening? Folks, we were talking about, I mentioned earlier that I worked for a Vodafone call centre. I also, because I've been recently looking for a flat and stuff, I looked up my credit score. And I believe my credit score was, last time I checked it on Experian, there's a thing that goes from red, very bad, to like excellent. And mine was in very bad, like the meter was just at the bottom. I've looked at it now and I'm in fair, which I am fucking excited about. But I had one charge on my account, which is 1 year away from being cleared from for a phone bill for 66 quid with Vodafone. Congrats! I was quite happy with it. So I went and I paid off. I gave the fucking debt collection agency their blood money, and paid it off. So we're doing adult shit. We're living life out here. Does student loan affect credit? I don't know, because I have a student loan that I have not paid back a penny of, and it's not on the system, but they probably know about it. Been there before, got my credit score back up. It felt so good. I'm excited too, man, because I think the rules vary from, say, like Northern Ireland to other places in the UK. But here, we're applying for places, man, and they're wanting to see your fucking credit score, or, you know, do you have any adverse things on your credit? And I understand why they ask for it. But it's a bit fucking invasive, especially for there's places who won't even let you view a place before giving them that information, which is just wild. I don't believe so, Wisecrack, yeah. As far as I know, it doesn't affect it. That's good. I get charged random amounts, like 18 quid a month. On my student loan, that's good. Exactly. It's a shame that you have to pay it back. It's almost worth moving country for the 7 years or whatever. Is it 7 years or maybe 20? Or if you live abroad for like 20 years, they just kind of scratch it off. Yeah, thank you for the apartment, Jacko. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Recently signed up for Dropout, started watching a new show on there. They're in the US, were saying they couldn't get credit cards because of a student loan. Fuck me. Wondering if it's the same here. I don't think, it wasn't on my file at all. I honestly thought I had more kind of defaulted credit or debt collection-y stuff on my credit score, but it was just the one Vodafone bill. A debt collection agency did get in touch with me before because I rented Splinter Cell Blacklist from from Blockbuster just before Blockbuster went bust. And they sent me a letter once for 8 quid. Debt collection agency had bought Blockbuster's debt, and they sent me a letter for 8 quid, and it just went in the bin, obviously. Raging though, I gave them back Splinter Cell Blacklist. If I had waited an extra couple of weeks, could have kept it. Are you alright, Alex? What's the crack?
One of Ruby's headbands.
She's hacking away there. Give her a ring.
Dean, why are you phoning me? We're in the same living room.
Fair play, I like that. Achievement unlocked, come on. Keep thinking you're talking to Alex. Sorry, I'll have to change it. I'll call them Yalex. See the pricks in Dublin looking for you to arrive to a viewing with £2 cash just to show you could get the money if needed. Criminal. One place wants 3 references from employer, landlord and personal reference for a viewing. Too much. I don't intend to pay mine all back. You know, I don't have an option, but I mean, that's, you know, it's good news in one sense that, you know, you hit the threshold to be paying the loan back, but also bad news because fuck them. If you give thousands to an 18-year-old, you have to take the L. Yeah, they should just do loan forgiveness and, you know, let us all away with it. It's okay, it's my fault for not changing my name. Call her Alex with a Y, yeah. I don't know what to do next, folks.
Andy and Ruby's laptop I bought, I left it in the house.
I left it in the house. Left it in the house. We'll go pub.
The letter that Alex posted. The demand.
Play my game. Go to the red box. There's not really much else to be doing, is there? We'll go back. We'll hit all the spots. The guy's not there anymore. Perfect. If I'm on anyone's second monitor, what does everyone do? Are you playing the wee game or something? I'm sure there's a few of you playing Project Zomboid, which I have half downloaded. Minecraft, Martin, lovely. Are you doing like survival or creative? Vampire Survivors, Sturmo, are you enjoying it? Valheim, Zoe. I don't think I own Valheim. I like the look of it in some respects, but I need to be in a really specific mood to play a game like that, I think. Take one guess, let them know you still doing the level rush. Got Tropico 6 on Steam, lovely. Wisecrack was historically a big fan of Tropico.
One of Ruby's headband.
And I think maybe Tropico 3 or 4. Far Cry 6 on main. Danger on second, the Jago, lovely man. Far Cry 6 being the latest one, I think, isn't it? Let's go back to the bone place. Been worming? What's worming, Haribo? Worms? Or one of those, what's the kind of snake IO thing? It's good for watching streams with. It's very good, isn't it? That's how it gets you. Because you can play it for 10 hours and still be doing other stuff. Right, I guess we go back home. Doing my wormery maintenance. Space Marines. Oh, sorry. We're on the main monitor. I'm painting Warhammer. That's class. Sea of Thieves. Joey still representing the Sea of Thieves. Survival in the mines. That's the best thing about it. I could never really get into the creative stuff as much. You need the fear of death with survival. Always wanted to do, or I probably will do at some point, a hardcore Minecraft survival thing, where if we die, we just stop playing it. But I'd probably die quite quickly. It would be very upsetting. Space Marines, just finished my first one, want to fix a few bits. Waiting for the paint to dry. I've seen, I think Joe getting into Warhammer as well. Love Tropico Haribo. I never played it, but I have been looking for that sort of thing recently. I feel like I'm in the mood to play an RTS or something where you build stuff. I bought that game Northgard where you are managing like a Viking clan and you build up various buildings and you try to take over different spots. And I was enjoying it, but I don't know if it's really gonna hit the spot for me. I don't know. I didn't know what the question was. I just said, Sea of Thieves, Joey. If you like Space Marine, you'll love Space Wolves. You know who was a Space Marine? Mark Strong. Is this true? Joe did a cracking job on the figure last night. Did camo on the cloak and everything. That's class. I remember I had a friend in school who was well into Warhammer, and it does seem like a very therapeutic sort of thing to be doing. Painting anyway. Okay, where have we not been? Probably we have to go home, I guess. I look forward to you joining us in Zomboid. I'll definitely get into it. I don't have like a silly or ridiculous idea for a character roleplay wise, but I've got something in mind to do, which I'm looking forward to doing. I mostly just collect beans for Atom Total, yeah. Was it an invisibility cloak? Come on, nice, that's good stuff.
One of Ruby's headbands. I cried again today because Mummy bought me a dream catcher.
I'm a wee bit lost at the minute. Voiced the main character in the Space Marine game will not be returning for the sequel. When was that sequel announced? Quite recently, wasn't it? I'll definitely play that if it's similar to the first one. Go to back garden. We haven't been out in the garden for a bit. The music has stopped, but that might just be the game design.
One of Ruby's head.
Back to roleplay stuff, isn't that serious? Yeah, no, I think I've got something that's suitable for how seriously people are taking it, you know? That it's kind of just us chatting to each other, but I've got a, you know, a fun wee thing to do. Which you might not even notice me doing. But in my head, I know what I'm doing. Books. What to do next? Can we call Bexley again? You'll die a lot, character come and go. I'm gonna keep doing the same thing. Even if we die. It'll be a new person, but I'll be doing the same thing. Can we call Alex again? Maybe they've done their tests. No. Just add Junior to their name, yeah. We've hit a spot. Like that the other day, I had no idea, as if I played through Warhammer 40k Space Marines on the OnLive streaming service. And there was a good second of input lag. But there was a feature on it. It cost £1 for the game, so I just played through the entire thing with the dreadful input lag. I really enjoyed it. But there was a feature on the online service on OnLive where it would automatically stream your gameplay to other people on the service. And it was basically like a PlayStation Now, Xbox streaming sort of thing. It would automatically stream your game to other people, and it would show you the number of people that were watching it at all times. And I remember finishing that game, and I had 7 or 8 people watching me at the end, and I felt there was no chat or anything, but I just felt like people were with me at the end, and it felt beautiful. It was quite a nice wee experience. Right, did I call Sarah? And now we're doing a wee stream thing.
She's here, is Ruby, look, with her mismatching pyjamas.
Still no signal in there, then.
Yeah.
Shut up, Dad.
Shut up, Dad. Piece of shit.
Oh, what's that?
Pull up a word pad. But let's do this, guys. Yeah.
Will you stop filming everything?
Oh, he's a fucking dick. I haven't a clue. Should we go on the internet or something? I guess we can do some hacking as well. Internet browser, come on. Oh.
Let's see what they've been searching for.
Couldn't do that before. Togi, hello. This guy's got Half-Life Alex as a phone contact. Where is my mummy? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Little men at the bottom of my bed. Hello, Tookie. That's the only other place I've encountered an Alex with a Y, I think.
Please. How to make them go away.
Full league table.
Is Santerial. Xbox games. Lights in the sky.
This is one of those things where it was funny. When you just see this for a second or two, but then they've kind of been like, look at what we did. Read everyone now, please, and voice it. And it does take a wee bit away from the magic. That should be something where someone pauses the video and goes, let's go back and read that, you know? It's a wee Easter egg. Nave, hello. We went out for a walk. We have returned. Hello, Dave, hello. You got an ice cream on the walk? God's late for an ice cream. And what sort of ice cream did you get?
Cuddles. Ruby's Teddy.
Folks, I'm this close to just asking if people know what to do. Let's go back to Alex's. Laura, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. We're playing this FMV mystery. Our kids have gone missing, I think, maybe taken by some aliens or something. And we're trying to work it all out. It's been a wee bit quiet, it's been a wee bit of a slow start, but I think it's going to ramp up. We need it to.
Hey, Dean.
Hey, Dean. Oh no. Come on.
The letters. One of you.
We'll click everything.
Demand. Alex. I cried again today because.
Cried again today.
Andy left it in the.
Oh shit.
Cuddles. Don't worry, Dean. We'll bring your children home.
John C. McKee's.
Not really sure why you're showing me that.
Dear, oh dear. Let me have a look. Is Santa real? Who can say? Wish I had some ice cream. What flavour? I've got some mint choc ice cream cones in the freezer, and I had one earlier before the stream. You didn't ask, but you know, I thought you might want to know that. It was delicious though. Raspberry Ripple. Okay, I'm not going to yuck anyone's yum. But a Raspberry Ripple for me, I don't love it. But I'm thinking kind of your, you know, Tesco Iceland kind of tub of it, rather than a nice one. Got a mint bar of chocolate, lovely. Destroying a glass of apple juice right now. A wee ice cream, putting it away, I'll fucking get smashed. It was from Nugalato. I don't know if I know it. Alright, let's go back into the woods. What I used to get in the shopping centre we used to go to growing up was a blue bubblegum ice cream, and it was amazing. And I've seen other places do bubblegum, but it tends to be like a pink bubblegum. And I want the blue one. I want it to be bright blue. But I just don't see it anywhere. Bully killing, organising a funeral, and burying this. Have you ever played Darkest Dungeon Danger? I haven't, Joey. I don't love the art style.
Cuddles. Ruby's one of Ruby's head.
Folks, can someone look up a walkthrough for this game? Please. Please. I don't love the art style, Joey. It does look like a game I would enjoy. But the art style puts me off it. Get trombone on, Zoe. The thing is, we need this'll kick in the gear, as long as I find out what to do. See if this game is just trying to make me kick about for a bit, and then we go back to Alex, and she'll have, you know, worked everything out. I'll be raging. Let's go back to the church, I guess. Blue raspberry ice cream. I don't actually know what flavour the blue bubblegum or blue raspberry. I read that as blue bubblegum raspberry. I don't know. They had blue bubblegum at that place, did they? No bubblegum, no. I think it's disgusting, but Danger said he liked it. I did. I do think it's lovely. Millie's Cookies do a blue one, yeah. Oh, it's lovely, Haribo. Can't believe you're going to destroy my childhood like this. Hurtful stuff.
One of these headbands.
We're lost. Just like our kids, we are lost.
Cuddles. I don't need to call.
I don't need to call anyone right now.
don't need to call anyone right now.
Okay. We'll go back to Alex's again. It was too much even for child me. I couldn't even tell you what it tastes like. It's been that long. I just know how much I loved it. But otherwise, I do enjoy a good mint chocolate. I do enjoy a good honeycomb. This Panda Pops, they're still going, aren't they? You'd have to go to like a corner shop for that though. I was a big choc fan. See, chocolate ice cream, I'll have it happily, but I wouldn't rush to it. I think Panda Pops went bust. No way. Come on now. That's misinformation in chat.
Hey, Dean.
Where's my kids? Endless typing never stops. Let's go back home. Take a shit. Thank you for the fart. I didn't want chocolate, so I went for a wee raspberry ripple.
One of Ruby's head back.
Did Marcus get an ice cream?
Cuddles. My housekeeper. I cried again today because Mummy's still not.
Martin, did you wait, I can have a look as well. Dark Side of the Moon walkthrough. No shame, folks. No shame. We're not getting stuck in this shit. Fuck, it's just a fucking YouTube video. Only seen a video, yeah. What's a merry mate? I don't know, Haribo. Oh. We had Merry Mates, Panda Pop with a different name, like a Quenchy Cup. Instead of, I don't even know what the main brand of Quenchy Cups are now. Right, I'm gonna risk it and look through this video on YouTube. And it'll probably be like 20 minutes in, they've gotten to this bit. Okay, Okay, that's maybe further along than I am, hopefully not. Hugh Chadwick. Okay, I'm doing it now, what? Okay. Just a moment, folks. Love a Quenchy Cup, yeah. Did you ever freeze them? And they became wee ice lollies. Just a moment, folks. Local shop used to freeze them. Add 5p to the price, yes. Fair play. That's the cost of labour. Right, call Alex. Check the searchalizer thing. See what they've been searching for. Go into the kitchen, back garden. It does kind of seem like a game where... Oh, I think our mate comes out. Our mate's in the back garden. After calling Alex, they go back on the laptop. Yeah, I think if we're watching the same video, there's things in the search I think we did that. Hopefully our mate is in the back garden here. I think he might be. Martin, thank you very much for looking at that.
Oh, sorry,
You alright?
It's been spoiled for me.
Yeah, fine, fine.
Any update?
Julian, I feel like I'm getting nowhere, mate. I've been everywhere. I'm looking everywhere. I'm doing whatever I can think of to find them, and I'm at loss.
Look, listen, mate. Everything will be fine. Just calm down and relax, yeah?
Just calm down, mate. React aggressively, react calmly. Ooh. Ooh, oh, that's.
I know. I'm sorry.
I should have reacted aggressively there.
Listen.
Just calm down, mate. That was in the fucking highlight screen a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Just be calm. Will say, if this is by the same people that did Contradiction, I haven't played Contradiction, so maybe I didn't feel this sort of thing. But it feels like they want you to waste a wee bit of time by just kicking about.
You got a cat?
You don't shite.
Egyptians used to worship those creatures. Cats! Unbelievable. I just thought I'd pop by to see how you are.
During my little goose chase of the notes, I found this.
Jenks is out of control here.
It's rubies.
Posted in the Discord, Martin.
Why are you only just informing me of this now?
I've completely forgotten, Detective. My head has been a total shed for the past day or two since...
Oh shit, that's class.
You began accusing me of this whole thing.
Well, regardless, you do know that keeping evidence can be seen as obstruction of justice, Mr. Hamilton. You do know that, right?
That is not the case at all, and you know it's not.
Do I? I might take some persuasion.
Blackwell is not who he says he is. He's called Gideon.
Mr. Hamilton. For example.
Oh god, he's 300 years old.
To me, Mr. Hamilton. You can see where I'm going with this, right?
Act along, confront Gideon. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? I can't pause it. Ah! Fucked it.
Who you are?
I'm sorry.
Gideon.
Dean.
I fucked it.
Say this for me. You're the first of your kind that I've come across who has the...
Fuck, this is the bad ending, I think. This will be a death. Oh dear, oh dear. Please don't. We've worked so hard to get here. It's a more.
Somewhere at back of my mind.
Oh dear, oh dear. Be careful with that knife, man.
Doing this?
Fun! Because it's fucking fun, that's why.
Lay it shift all over again, yeah.
Breaking more and more as time passes, wondering what's happened.
I feel really uncomfortable with that knife, because it's probably a real knife.
Wrong answer! Can you imagine though if I did? Oh, here you kids, Dean. I'll just be on my way now.
I know this is a recorded video from a game which has been released, and he doesn't slice his own throat, but I have a fear of it.
This is all a game. Have you not figured that out yet? From the little goose chase that I led you on to the way I'm mentally dissecting you. It's a game. My game. You will continue to play it.
What do you want from me?
Oh, I want you to suffer more before I finish playing, so you have some time on your side.
Guess jeez. Go back to the church, lad.
If I even let you get through to them this time. See if they'll read. Anyhow! I think I'll be on my way now. Toodaloo!
Joe the Jellyfish, evening all, Joe. Very good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Very good to fucking see you.
Must be Alex with a, what was it, a W? Oh, you're so cute, aren't ya?
Oh dear, we should have played along. Tazzy, hello.
Shut up! Okay, I let you live. Oh, by the way, I know all about the photos that you just sent to Dean.
Oh dear.
I am everything!
She just killed a helicopter.
I hit the wrong button, sorry. Oh dear. I'm a monster. Is she holding a toaster?
Alex, what the hell is going on?
How's he? Hello, Joe. Hello. I hope you're both doing well.
Why? Oh, I don't like that
My two Welsh friends.
I'm allergic to cats, and if I'm near them, I go all bulbous.
And we don't want you going all bulbous now, do we?
Oh, we do not.
I'm a wee bit allergic to cats. And I thought I'd gotten over it. We were at Kristen's house for Christmas Day. And they have a lovely little black cat.
If I'm honest, I'm not even sure myself. I've never come across.
And I was okay with it. I even stroked it a bit. Thought we were all good. Sat beside it for a wee bit. Not it, sorry, the cat. It's rude. And then late at night, my face got incredibly red. I took a photo of it, but it's kind of hard to tell just how red my face is. It was quite strange.
I don't think so. He's not human. Exactly. See, I told you they weren't all green.
Sorry for talking over this cutscene.
Seems to have a lifespan that lasts for centuries.
If our redemption followed by an character smelling something.
Perhaps even the planet.
No, not Jesus.
Who knows?
Hey, come on.
Know about this? Why are they keeping this a secret? What do they intend to do?
What they intend to do is keep it or him away from public knowledge. If they know that the public knows about the existence of Gideon, then their powers become nothing. Their rulings and orders become the equivalent of using a sausage as a hammer.
A sausage as a hammer?
You know what I mean. I meant that it's not obvious. Just stop it.
I know exactly what you meant. You're talking about using a sausage as a hammer. Would you like a
All right,
coffee,
man.
actually? I'm using hot water as a base.
Water, see, that's the one. Do you know that they could literally poison us all by putting a neurotoxin in the water main?
Fascinating.
What tea bags are you using?
These ones.
See, you know nothing. Do you know that they release millions and millions of plastics? Each tea bag contains 11.6 billion microplastics and 3.1 billion nanoplastics. And that's into each cup. Each cup!
For God's sake, do you want a cup of tea or not? Oh, Alex, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That wasn't me. I'm sorry.
He's a fucking aggressive dickhead.
Sorry, okay?
He's an arsehole.
11.6 billion microplastics and 3.1 billion nanoplastics. That's a lot, isn't it? And eventually it keeps building up until there's
She's whinging a bit, yeah.
worth in your bloodstream.
I mean, I have no comment on her
Alex,
there, but
you're enough to have a man to smoking.
is Alex my dad? Too real, Martin, yeah. But alien, I can't even do the accent. This accent's all over the place. I don't really know if she's doing one, Kristen. I think she might just be kind of talking normally. Or like trying to hide the Irish accent.
Where do we go from here?
That's our problem, Dean. I don't know. This Gideon, the power he has. There are two of us. Two people, two mortals. God.
But you just said it yourself. There are two of us, one of him. You know what? A few days ago, I had nobody on my side. Nobody. And now, here you are, helping.
Audio mix is shocking. Why is it so fucking quiet? Straight down a hot tea. Do you think you could do that? Was it what you would hurt yourself?
This moment,
She could generally just be, yeah, that's what I maybe think as well. But I mean, almost every word she says, the Irish is jumping out.
then the only logical conclusion is that he's from somewhere out there.
Like, every single word. So I don't even know if she is meant to be doing an accent.
Why the fuck is he prancing around like PC Plod?
Fun.
He's getting his kicks from toying with me. From trying to break me. I am not going to let that happen.
We're not going to let it.
10 out of 10. Great stuff. Smashed it.
That's when he'll do his thing. That's when he's going to extract what he needs from my children. That's when he's going to kill my children.
Well, at least we know where he is.
They're well dead, man.
Think. Where is the best optimal place to receive the full effect of the eclipse? And don't think Cornwall just because it's pretty, because we know he's not there.
No.
Exactly. That is the most powerful place. Front row seats.
But How the hell am I supposed to get to the moon?
Obviously, this is a completely hopeless situation, but I do have links with NASA.
Really?
No, sorry, that was a joke.
I hope we go to the moon. I'm desperate. You can't see any clips from the moon yet. That would be the worst place to be, surely.
Welcome back to Merry Wine in North Yorkshire,
Oh,
where
dear.
most southerners fear to tread. Yet, here I am. I'm outside the only shop in the village, which most people would call a monopoly. But here, the money is flowing freely. I tell you, I've tasted their meaty baps, and they are very good. At the moment, the shop is doing a roaring trade in these special glasses, which have been designed by science to protect one's eyes from the majesty of the sun. So one can wear these and be protected from the effects of the eclipse.
Ooh.
I am feeling safer already. Safety first. You do not want the eclipse to be the last thing that you'll see.
Those are like the sunglasses out of the computer game Headhunter that we played last week, and we might go back to it. Designed by science. Love that for her. I'd love to be an actor in one of these. Joe, you could slot right in, man. We should do one. Just cinema 3D glasses. They give those out at Cineworld. They do want them back, though. They do want them back. You do need to put them in the box that they have at the end of the film. Better get yours on too, Danger. I will, for the eclipse. I will, Chris, and thank you for reminding me. Okay, where next? We need to get to the moon somehow. Don't know how to get there. I should probably exhaust everything in the house, but it would actually be quite fun to do these. I think, Ali, for sure. It does have that sort of... It probably feels mean to say, you know, like a student film sort of thing. But I think you would have a lot of fun if you were good friends with the people doing it. I'm a wee bit sad that they didn't lean into the whole kind of he loves a drink angle, though.
One of Ruby's...
Oh, should we call some people? Imagine we do a meetup and just make one of these, yes. Okay, still no answer from Sarah.
No answer.
I haven't talked to Bexley yet.
No answer.
Taking the piss, but this is so fun. I would love to do something like this. We've actually talked about this before. I think maybe Marcus was talking about it.
No answer.
That you could do one of these well enough. I remember the WWE doing one of these kind of choose your own adventure things just in YouTube videos. Where you have the first video and then the other ones can just be unlisted videos and use the kind of what is it? You know where you can choose the next video to click the choice and it'll take you on to a different video. That's cool, yes, you could do a wee game out of that. I haven't really seen anyone else do it though. From choice to sell or sandbag. This Hurricane Rana, yeah, either way you're taking it.
No answer.
Choose your own adventure, Jill, yeah. I don't know if any other books or series did it. I know Goosebumps had their own kind of choose your own adventure books, which were good crack back in the day. I do wish there had been more of those. Those were very good fun, even though they were complete nonsense. Right, we'll go back to church. We'll go up the steps, because nothing has happened up these steps yet. Remember those for sure? Used to love those fighting fantasy books. I don't know if I know them. That moment where there's 3 poisonous spider spawners next to each other. Martin, did you survive?
I don't need to call anyone right now.
I don't need to call anyone right now. Oh shit, I can actually skip. I went up the steps again. I can skip these videos. Oh, that's amazing news. Let's get about zooming. So that's a Siamese fighting fantasy book. No grander. We're zooming. Got him deaded, lovely. We'll go back to the woods, I guess. Need to get to the moon, though. Or should we go to Alex's house? She's probably just typing away or something. Okay, we'll go to Alex's house. That is probably the thing we should have done immediately. There's something I find quite unintuitive about the choices here, where I feel like it always flips them. So, yeah, I don't know. It confuses me every time. A lovely home she has. Is that a camel on the roof?
Hey, Dean.
No, don't give me the stock thing. What's next? Oh dear. We can check the laptop again, I guess. Check the farm lane. See, this feels like padding, where I don't have any idea where to go next. We talked about going to the moon. Maybe the kids are safely in bed now, though. And why did we have that image of... I've already seen this. I think. I hope I didn't skip that when there was no need to. So have a look at Untitled2.jpg. Is this just world building, or is the symbols on his arm mean, like, you know, the devil? Some games on, man. Get Dick Lorenzo on, come on. Okay, I'll check their bedrooms again. You gotta be kidding me, Johnny.
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
Exactly. We're trying. Jump on Fortnite with Andy's mates, and just don't jump on the into the party chat, and they won't know the difference. I'm a second away from just looking at this walkthrough again. What about garden? Oh, the answer, if in doubt, is to go back to the garden. Sarah.
I really need you right now. I mean, what do I possibly do in this situation? The police on my case. I feel at a loss. I really wish you were here. I really do wish you were here right now. You have no idea. I can't understand why you had to leave. Why? I mean, I thought we were in love, you know? I really wish you were here.
Did she leave or did she?
Mind you, all you puffing about
I'm fragile,
garden.
but I'm not that fragile.
We're not that fragile.
Never understood your fascination with it. It was always about the garden. Garden this. Dean, I'm doing the garden. I'm doing the garden again.
Oh shit. Huge discovery about to be made here. Fucked it.
I'm fragile, but But I'm not that for Shield.
I'm not that for Shield.
What is this?
It's this Shrek. This is the best Shrek you've ever seen. Chris, hello mate, welcome in. After incoming for this lad, it's lifelike. Ooh. Ooh. Left it, son. What is here? What? Can't run from myself. Huge revelations there. It's the hatch from Lost. Descend the tunnel, folks. We have made it. We have fucking made it. We've been to the church, right? Where have we been? We've been to the church. We've been to the farm lane. We've been to Alex's house 3 times at least. It's the entrance to Peter Molyneux's The Cube. Oh, okay. I thought you meant hit ITV television show The Cube. Either way, that's good stuff. This reminds me, last night went on a date at someone's and I broke one of their forks. Zoe, how did you do that? Desmond's in there, 100% he is, brother.
You will become a professional Glimesh streamer.
Can try. Sorry about this shit in the toilet. Hi, Dolly, you were just playing in the bunker, guy. They were in the shed the entire time. He's a bad dad to not notice that there was a tunnel to the moon in the back garden. Shall we call Alex? Oh, should we try? That would be nice, actually. That's such a good thought. I would have just climbed in. Alex with a... Why would you spell it like that? It's not really her that spelled it like that. Probably her parents. Yeah, let's go.
There may be some kind of light source in there, but I don't know where that thing leads, so I aren't going in there without some kind of backup. No answer.
You have to tell everyone my real name is Alex with a Y, Dudley, yeah. You never know who's watching. You have to be careful. Does this guy want his kids back or not? He's like, I have to find a flashlight. I should probably take some lunch. Alex Dudley?
No answer.
Right, get Bexley. We've never spoken before. But Bexley, who is my mate's girlfriend who works at a local school, will probably be up for it.
No answer.
Not up for it. We'll call Sarah. She might be alive. Dear, oh dear. Okay, well, we can go around to Alex's house. Can we just go in there?
There may be some kind of light source.
Sake. Okay. Tunnel entrance. Right, we need to go. Need to go round to Alex's house. Oh, is there something in here?
Huh. Got a Alice.
Oh, wee slow cooker on the go, is it?
Handy.
Sarah is an expert in lights at the end of tunnels. Yes, man. Right, is this good enough for us? Can we go without Alex, or should we... I might go see if Alex wants to come with us, even though I don't think it'll matter. I don't think, you know, she'll just be typing away. Nice bulge shot. I didn't see it. Fair play, though. We Easter egg for the fans, you know? He's got a lot of pent-up aggression. Hey, Dean, do you want to see my flashlight?
Yes, it's a torch. Bravo. Can you shine any light as to why you're showing me this?
Nice, good line. You could probably do another take of that. Okay, well, I'll see you later. I'm going to descend into a tunnel to the moon, but I'll give you a ring. Rude, we did just kind of rock up to her bedroom. So I think it's fair enough. I love the attitude there. Didn't see fit to tell her about the giant space pit. Yeah, unfortunately the space tunnel isn't in our inventory. So he just is sworn to secrecy. Is there a new mod for this? There is. There is. A second playthrough just. Really need a hee emote, Martin, do you? What would it look like?
Some kind of light source in there, but I don't know.
I fuck up.
Here we go. Let's find out just what the hell is down this tunnel.
Tunnel.
This is unbelievable.
We're in the game now, folks. Here we go. Yes, man. We're in a fucking trance video from the early 2000s. Turned into a first-person shooter, yeah. I'm gonna pause this for a prediction. We'll do a prediction because we're gonna try and finish this tonight. Well, ooh, this is a good one. How should I word this for will we get our kids back? Will we get our kids back? Yeah. What happens if I know the ending? Then you don't speak or vote. If that's okay. Let them know. You can speak, you know, in general. But, you know, can't influence it. Because people will be able to see what you voted on. We get our kids back? Aye, fuck it. Yes or no? Okay, mister, I'm sorry, Lelvo. I didn't mean it to sound so harsh. But you knew the answer. How's the wife been getting the stuff delivered to build this without him noticing? Every time he tucks into fucking 3 pieces of chicken, chips and some gravy, she's right back. Everyone vote maybe. Trust me, Lelvo, no. Help. Callisto Protocols kicks in any minute. I can't wait to play that again. We're going to play that again, folks. Blew the budget on shite green screen tech guy. Right, folks, while this prediction runs, we're going for another pee. Because that's life, and I'm too excited. So, enjoy the adverts or highlight screen, vote away, and I'll be back in just a mo. Thank you very much. We're going to finish this game tonight. What the hell is this? Do we get in that? Is that a person? That's a chicken. I'm munching a mint ice cream cone here. Then we will commence. That's my comment I'm reading out. I like the idea of your story time, Skogan. I don't think I've caught any before. But I like that though. Oh, what the hell? Eat your own shit. A 1v1 who can score the most goals against Danger Stream on Rocket League. Adam, that would be a good. Ooh! Stolen Wraps hood, Stolen Wraps tunic. Those look decent. Is Liam Neeson your dad IRL? You sound just like him. Haha, that's fucking great stuff, man.
Or had his back to the bush when the killer cut his throat from behind. A fatal blow.
You see like a leg break in football or even in like combat sports like UFC or something like that. It can be a bit like, oh dear, I feel really bad. But then you grab yourself a wee chalk ice from the freezer and maybe eat a wee bit of fried rice that you didn't finish yet. And you just fucking keep on moving, man. And I think that's what we all have to do. No, I'm being grabbed. I'm being grabbed. Eat shit. Let's grab him. Let's grab him. Hey, what's happening? Are you looking at? Help! Tom Hope, do it. Do it for me. Do it for me. Yes, come on. Yes. New York. I don't think I'd be big on camping. There'd be like insects in my bum or something. And personally, haven't tried that before. Don't think I'd immediately be into it. But who knows? Who knows? Find
She
that
notices the toilet
wrench,
cover
first
opening
of all.
and closing on its own.
Fuck is that, man?
If you want to know how to reverse a swollen prostate, you must see this.
What the hell?
Top urologists are called.
Checks the CCTV in fear, changing the
Fucking
channels.
hell.
A dark demonic entity appears in the store, which soon disappears.
What the hell? Like,
some talisman cards.
You throw me an advertisement? What is this? Some sort of advertisement game thing? Get that fucking clip, man. Oh! Fuck self-service, Frimph? No, not at all, man. I hate to be perceived or exist. I don't hate to exist, but I hate to exist in the eyes of cashiers. I want a wage if I'm doing it myself. This is a ridiculous hill to die on, Frimph. I like to just sneak into a Tesco, sneak out. I pressed Alt F4. Honk, shoo, me.
Some of you clearly think very highly of Flick, and
Well, that's a man doing a shite.
Well, let me
100%.
tell you,
I couldn't act it better myself if I was doing a shite.
of boyfriends. Felicity was just scavenging my scraps, but there were plenty of scraps to scavenge.
Right, let's
Got to
press
think
Toby here.
Bigger.
We shitting Toby.
Did you see anyone?
Oh shit! Fucked it. I was told the story before. I played a wee bit of Among Us against randomers. I joined like an Among Us Discord and joined like a call and just played with some random people. And the first game I got put into, this American girl was like, I feel like the imposter is danger, and it was me in my first game, and I just disconnected. I didn't even kill anyone, I just kind of walked around. And then the person was like, yeah, I think it's danger. And I just fucking left the call, man. I was having a panic attack just playing it. I didn't like do the rage quit, I was fully having a heart attack. It was too bad. They say that if you do a particularly bad poo, I'm just sorry, I'm watching the clips. And it kind of like neutralizes the smell in the room. And it is true, to be fair. It is true. Let's play. Let's play. Farty Bum Bum Poo Hoo. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't get any predictions of me doing a poo before that moment. It's just I hadn't seen those clips for a wee bit. I like that Among Us story. What the fuck? Okay, we've entered a computer game.
Alex? Yeah. You will not believe what I've just found. The only way I can describe this is Sarah's dungeon.
Strong relate to the Among Us panic. It was so scary.
Dungeon? Yeah. I'll call you back if I find anything.
It was so scary. Among Us is far too stressful. Get it bent. I would love to play it with friends. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I was younger, if I was like 11, I would have no social fucking anxiety about playing it with random people and talking on voice chat and stuff, but I find it hard enough to find the bravery to talk to people I know on voice chat. Never mind strangers. Shit. I've got a Nintendo DS cartridge. I'm up for Among Us with people we know. Neve, yes. We've been saying this for a while. Haven't joined Discord in months, I know. I'm shy. I'm shy at times. 128 gig, fair play.
I had no idea that Sarah was going through this alone. She managed to keep all of this. I'm not 100%.
Yeah, what is the crack with this exit dungeon? We're officially calling it a dungeon. Okay, we'll take this straight to Alex. Yeah, with a Y. What's the crack with Sarah, our wife? I think she might be dead, right? What was she going through? We honestly don't know. I'll show you the video on our phone though. Okay, it's not clear if she's dead or if she just left us. You know, she went away. But there's a few videos where they're just having a bit of crack, you know. Oh, it's Christmas. And then there's one video, she's probably down in that tunnel, yeah. I don't know where else she would be. Living her life. If you had a wee Xbox, and it seems like there's signal there, so she's probably got a wee kind of mobile 5G thing. Wait till you see this video.
Ruby look with her mismatching pajamas as usual.
Tired of being shamed? Yeah, she's wearing mismatching pajamas as well.
Oh, charming.
She's not looking great there. I don't mean physically, but you know, she's in a bad spot there.
No, I've got to go and do some gardening tomorrow. I can.
Fuck, this game has layers, man. TV, Sarah in the tunnel. Yeah, loves a bit of DBD. Fair play. I wonder if maybe like the poo thing on her face was some sort of protection against aliens or something. Beasts that live in the dungeon. Okay, let's go to Alex's house. We could maybe, can we plug it into the laptop? It was Muck from digging up the garden. She's not allowed to get her pajamas dirty, so she just rubs it on her face. 18?
I'm not really sure why you're showing me that.
Plug it in. For fuck's sake, right. What the fuck, yeah. Okay, we'll go back home, we'll plug it into the laptop, I guess. I hope he has an SD card reader. Not every laptop would have it. Full of PSP games. Stick it in your laptop? Aye, but I thought Alex would do it. Well, Alex would do it, nice, alright. Music in this section sounds like a song from Final Fantasy VII. Make me want to talk about Final Fantasy. Any Final Fantasy fans in? No. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. How oblivious is this cunt? Wife started creating a Nazi bunker and he's too busy doing fuck knows what. Oh shit, did I mess up?
And we're recording now. Right. Dr. Bernard Harper with Sarah Hamilton, 21st of May 2009. Session number 8. How are you feeling today, Sarah?
No change, Dr. Harper.
No improvement since last Friday's talk?
It does sound like Jenks, doesn't it? A wee bit.
Okay, there it is again, this ideology that we're under threat from, and
it is, yeah.
Here, Sarah, extraterrestrial beings.
Now, when I say that back to you, how does that sound to you? How does that make you feel?
I know what you're doing. I get the mind games aspect of this. Trying to get in here to see where my wiring went wrong. It didn't go wrong. We seem to be going around in circles here.
You came to me to get to the bottom of these thoughts. I'm here to help you, Sarah. Together, we can crack this case, so to speak. But I need you to answer the questions, and only then can we begin to see if we can make progress, get some closure. I'll ask again.
Get some closure.
How does the term extraterrestrial
Big poll up in
beings
chat,
make you
folks.
feel?
Fear. I feel fear.
And why is that? What is it about these?
Oh, for fuck's
feelings
sake, I
that
thought it
you
was a
have
real
this
poll.
fear inside you?
The second one means no, folks. Good voting.
Harper. When I was 12 years old, my father disappeared.
I'm not voting, it's disgusting stuff.
And my mother for 3 years. We had absolutely no idea where he went. No note, no clue, no nothing. He simply vanished without a trace. My father had made us all dinner that night.
It's KFC.
Chips.
Oh, pizza and
That
chips.
was his limit when it came to cooking. I remember it like it was yesterday. As time passed, my mother and I both learnt to cope, which, as you can imagine, wasn't easy. And then one morning, 3 years later, I came downstairs ready for school, and there he was, sat on the sofa with a cup of tea in his hand, watching TV as if he had never left. He had no idea he had been away.
I do quite like Final Fantasy, I've just never finished one.
I'm not quite following.
I would like to go
So your
back.
father vanished without a trace for 3 years.
3
and
years, yes. I didn't know what to do. He was just sat on the sofa like he was every morning.
Worst
Nothing had
podcast
happened.
ever.
My immediate reaction was to run over to him and give him the biggest hug in the world.
Here you
Hug
go,
in the
sir.
world.
Take a tissue.
Thank you. I hugged him forever. I asked him where he'd been.
And what did your father say?
He looked at me, confused. He insisted he'd not been anywhere, and even reminded me that he'd made us pizza and chips that previous night.
Where was your mother?
She came downstairs when she heard the commotion. The first thing she did was slap him. His face was a picture.
So, okay.
Shouldn't have done that.
Doesn't add up, does it?
There must be some kind of...
Oh, there's an explanation.
Go on.
FF14 Muck, such a commitment. Is that the MMO? I always get confused.
My dad sat me down to talk. He told me to pay full attention. Our family has always...
I would love to go back. 14 is the MMO. It is, yeah.
I'm sorry, it's just difficult to even put this into
I want to go
words.
back and finish 7. Never finished 7. Want to play 10 again, finish 10.
It sounds so...
Because it sounds so... Go on.
Because it sounds so silly.
Yes. There we are. It's okay. It does sound silly. Alien beings aren't a real thing, Sarah. It's a combination of past memories and your child's mind filling in the gaps with make-believe. So that
Chrono
you could cope
Cross?
as a child
I
with your
don't.
father's
I think I'm getting
disappearance.
that confused with
Making
Chrono
up these
Trigger, maybe?
beings was your cope mechanism. And that's okay. But there comes a time when we need to let go of childish things.
No! No!
Oh dear.
That's not it. That's not it at all. These things have been taking our family for years.
Taking?
It's been happening to my family through the generations. They need us. They need us so they take us for our DNA. They're dying. They're dying and they need something within our DNA to recreate, replenish their species. This is what my father was telling me. This is what happened to him. A few years before he died, he told me everything. I swear to God, it's all true. I know I sound like a lunatic, but please, for the love of God, just listen to me.
Oh, Sarah. I think we should end today's session right here.
She's telling the truth.
Why won't you believe me? They're going to come back again.
She
And
told
I
her
know
therapist, but
exactly
not her
who they're
husband.
coming after.
Exactly.
My kids. Do you
My
want proof?
kids.
Here's your proof.
What is that? A scar?
It's where they implanted something in me, so they can come and take me back whenever they wish, wherever I might be. A tracking device. Imagine living with that fear.
I see. Okay, as I said, we'll continue this next week, and...
He's got a wee
Sarah,
notepad and he's just like, okay, freak, confirmed. She's telling the truth. She's telling the truth, man. Is that not like every therapy session? Yeah, but if they were going to come and kidnap your kids, you would probably tell your husband, right? This is outrageous. This is not outrageous. Do you get sectioned for it? Oh, yeah. Maybe that's what happened. Sarah was sectioned, yeah.
This talk of aliens and abductions.
She defo told him he just forgot. Yeah.
Why were you keeping all of this from me? Something's telling me that I might find something else down in that dungeon.
Alex, I found an SD card down in Sarah's dungeon. I showed you it earlier. Child's desktop background is iconic, yeah. She's been familiar with this stuff for years. She claims her father was taken by them. Mum's net, oh Christ. That is like getting abducted by aliens, in a sense. She says they'll be coming for the kids, Alex. Sarah was expecting this. So I wonder if she didn't get abducted. See if there's anything else down there. It seems like dungeon was Sarah's safe place. So what happened to her then? If I find anything, I'll come and speak to you in person. Sounds good. I'll be here for you, Dean. That's lovely. God bless Alex. She's a hacker and a cool cat. It's good to have a support network. Right, how do we get to the back garden again? Through the kitchen, of course. Maybe she took the kids to protect them from the aliens, perhaps? She's been missing for a wee while though, I think. But maybe she was getting ready. That would be cool if towards the end she shows up with kind of, you know, looking like the lady from Terminator, who I can't remember the name of. Sarah Connor. You know? Alex lining herself up to be the new Ma. Yeah, 100%. It is time to move on, to be fair. Saucy dungeon this, is it?
7 metallic rings, each one engraved with what appears to be random letters from the alphabet. What do I do with these?
I guess we put them in an order. I have no idea. What is happening here, Chris? That's a good question, mate.
One of Ruby's headbands.
7
metallic rings.
7 metallic rings. I guess we'll take them to Alex. CG dungeon, yeah, straight out of the fucking PS1 game. Chris, our kids have been kidnapped and our wife has been missing for several years and we've discovered a dungeon in the back garden. We believe that our kids were taken by aliens to take their DNA, to keep the aliens alive. And that's about as much as we know. 7 rings go to the Dwarf Lord Stasi, very good. No, this lore is much deeper than any Tolkien stuff. Yeah. Alien cock ring? Yeah, it does seem that way. Straight to Alex's house. We haven't really had need. I wonder about the bit when you go to the church and then go up the steps. We haven't had need for that yet.
Hey, Dean.
Hey, Dean.
What is that? It looks like it should be important. It looks like there should be more pieces. Go and see if you can find some more pieces.
Are you joking? I guess we'll go to every place then. Farm Lane, here we go. Will we suddenly see these rings sitting about? Possibly. The transition back to her type with is jarring. This is a sequel to Lord of the Rings. Is this Middle-earth? I could be down for that. How come no one's done that? Where they do a modern day Lord of the Rings? You know? That would be cool. Is now the moment for the up the steps? Do you get Men in Black guns? I hope so, Chris. I hope to do some kills and stuff. I want to go to bed. I need to know if Sarah's living on a spaceship. We can't be too far off the end. I don't think. Because the walkthrough I was looking at was like 2 hours long. Or if even. We have been, you know, not doing the quickest route there. Fred Baggy. Sam Ganja, that's good stuff. Samwise smoking that reefer. Nothing here. I have no need for these rings. My mama thought I wouldn't make it. Now she's living in a spaceship. Would you like a facelift? Now she's living in a spaceship. Is that a Dappy song? Wisecrack? Is that Dappy lyrics you put in chat there? Of N-Dub's fame? It is, yeah. Fuck's sake. I'm just as bad for getting it. That's a bad, yeah, I'm just as bad for knowing what that's from. Oh dear, right. Public house, let's go. Nothing here yet. Game on, yes man. Continue past the woods. I don't know where these fucking things are. They'll be sitting in our kids' beds. Number 1. We used to love singing that with the girl from Sugar Babes. She wasn't Sugar Babes, wasn't she? For a bit.
7 metallic. What do
I genuinely don't know where these things are meant to be. We could ring Julian or something. See what the crack is with him. Okay, I think we've looked everywhere. It's been a while since we've been in the bedrooms though. Nothing in here. Nope. Back to the dungeon. This is the thing about this game. I feel like they kill a lot of time with you investigating stuff, but there's no real direction. She just kind of says, it looks like there's probably more. So go find more rings. Like, yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, let's go back in there. Really was just a bedroom. Nothing else, yeah. Oh no, of course they're here, man. Fuck's sake. Some could argue I should have known to come back here. I think that's daft. I found 3 things here. Chris, have you played this?
metallic? It looks.
Several pieces missing. Is it 7 pieces missing from it? Just a question, the cops been called at any points? The cops have been called, Marcus, but the cops were called and it turns out that the cop was actually a baddie. He was a pretend cop and then we confronted him and he got a kitchen knife. And didn't stab us, but it, you know, it was implied. But we haven't called the police since. Which we probably could do. Should we go looking for a thing? Can we not combine these somehow? And we made a brew, we made a cup of tea. How do we Google?
No answer.
He hasn't eaten in days, man. was a bally fake cup as opposed to a bally real cup. Come on, come on. Fuck cops, man. Take any cops in chat. Getting your steps in. Answer your phone, hate that. I actually keep my phone on silent at all times. I've been putting my phone on vibrate though, whenever we're waiting for callbacks for or flat viewings and stuff like that, and I don't miss it. I don't miss it.
Hey, Dean.
Someone sends you a meme or something, you're getting a vibration. It fucking always has you just on edge. Hey, Dean. John, look at my ring.
Alex?
This looks like the final piece.
We're going to the moon, baby.
What do we do with these?
Up here, you're under a vest. I got it. My phone is permanently on silent, otherwise you're a psychopath. It took me, I only put my phone on silent like a year ago. And it's the best thing. I think I did it for streaming. And then I realised I should never turn this back on.
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
Yes, Tazzy, right. Leave puzzle.
Metallic, it looks like...
Yeah, get them all on here, sure. This dude's mood and expressions, considering the circumstances, are questionable. He's a strange guy.
You did it, Dean.
Very aggressive at times. Yes. Sarah.
Your wife, Sarah.
Dean, I knew you'd work this device out. I always knew you would. I knew you'd figure out the truth. This is a message I recorded for you a few years ago, the day of the last solar eclipse. I'm going to presume you listened to my tapes with Dr. Harper.
I knew you'd figure it out, so I never told you.
In my life, my family's life, I have the gene, Dean.
Oh, she has the gene.
So do our children.
Of course.
Now, this is going to be difficult for you to process. I recorded this message in the case that I was taken.
Jean's alive, I think.
And because you're listening to this,
Help me, Obi-Wan, yeah.
I have been.
Wait, what?
And if I'm not there to protect you all,
Is she dead?
the chances are they have or will have taken our children.
Or just taken?
Please, please understand that I never left you. Never. Now, this device, Dean, it can take you to the moon. The dark side of the moon. And I know,
Yes.
it sounds like nonsense.
This is absolute fucking balls eyes. Good
Are
crack.
our only hope, my love.
Come on.
Dean.
We're going to the
Big Cat
fucking
Man,
moon, man.
Kathy. Come and bring your family home.
I will.
Bigfoot.
I'm
Now,
coming,
listen,
Jack.
in order to use this device to transport you there, all you need to do is...
No. Do we need to go to the church and then the pub?
It appears the message was too weak or it got intercepted before completion.
I bet you we need to go up the steps outside the church.
Myself into here.
Hey. You're not alone. Remember? I'm with you at every step of the way.
Knock. That's lovely, that. Oh. Nice that we got a friend. I feel like that kind of look was a wee bit of a romance brewing there. What's he smiling for? He's just... It's the beauty of friendship, Nave. She's smoking space kush. She's smoking space kush with a guy named Z53. Men can be friends with Skrillex and not be romantic. They can for sure, but I had a feeling that maybe she was like, oh, I kind of fancy him here a wee bit, you know? We can all only dream to be friends with Skrillex. He's like a cinema, you know. I don't think they'd kill her. They'd need the genes. You're right, Ollie. I can't believe they did the thing. Church is going to open up like Wallace and Gromit. A big red rocket. They could be in this. It's not out of the thingamajigs. It's entirely possible. If you've ever seen, what's that fucking show? About aliens and stuff. I don't watch it. Kristen got really into it for a wee bit though. Ancient Aliens. Weird show. Alien Wisecrack Eye. Early nonsense show. But probably worse things to watch. Third Rock from the Sun. I used to love a wee bit of Third Rock from the Sun. I don't know what channel it was on when we were younger. But it was on one of the main, you know, back when we were just rocking Channel 1 to Channel 5. But Channel 5 was in black and white. Unless you had the signal right.
It's Sarah's transporter. It helps me...
4, I think, yeah.
Shall we say? I wasn't going
would
to
make
start
sense.
playing with this thing here.
Definitely wouldn't be playing with your thing in a graveyard, mate. Should we call Julian? Let's give Julian a call. I remember when Channel 5 launched, Neve. When was that? My first sort of memories of Channel 5 were there used to be WCW wrestling on Channel 5. And I always tried to watch it in my mum's room. But you couldn't get signal, so I used to have to like put my hand on the TV to get the signal going. And watch the wrestling in black and white. And so fuzzy it was kind of going out. So for in that 1996 or 97, that makes sense. But I have a really fond memory of WCW because I could basically never see it. So anytime you saw like I saw like a minute's worth of it, you know, it felt special. Julian gonna be an angel, my wee angel Julian. He might be both. You used to put your hand on the TV so you could touch the wrestlers. Going to the bone zone.
It's Sarah's transporter. I wasn't going to...
Transporter. Yeah, I'm celebrating that accent. I'm not making fun of it. Look at it at Alex's. I'm looking at the walkthroughs. Oh, perfect, thank you. Because I'm going to go through every fucking place here. Right, we'll go back to Alex's. But we walked away, you know?
Hey, Dean.
Hey, Dean.
It's Sarah's transport. I wasn't going to...
Or kitchen somewhere? Oh, okay, that'll be our kitchen.
Right. Let's have another look at this thing.
Oh, okay. What do we think it spells to get to the moon?
The letter says...
Let me see if we can work this out.
The demand reads... The letter that Alex posted...
Shed Pant, yeah.
I cried again today because Mum...
What was her name? Sarah? Julian?
She does come home.
Will it be Julian? Okay, we'll have a look at what letters.
Let's have another look at this thing.
It's been very Da Vinci Code. Actually never seen it. Try moon eye. Oh, we've got the full alphabet on the go. Oh, okay. Anything with 7 letters? Our name is Dean. KFC meal. Right. Fuck it. Let's bounce out of here for a sec and we'll have a look. Eclipse Alley, that's a great shout. Was never getting that. Clues in the things on your phone, I think. Oh, interesting. We'll try Eclipse. Me suddenly get the fear that I can't spell Eclipse on stream. It's Keemon. Massive Twilight fan, aren't we all? Okay. Doesn't seem to be it, but that was a very good guess. Okay, let's have a look at our phone. Yeah, let's study this.
What's that on you? Let's have a look. What's that on you?
Oh my god, Dean, will you stop filming everything?
Here she is, look. This is what she looks like first thing.
Oh, Dean!
First thing on the morning.
No! Leave my pajamas!
So what are your plans today, sweetheart?
Being lazy, is it?
Kazori, yeah.
Sounds like a good plan.
Bigfoot, that's a great choice. That is 7, isn't it?
Again?
Yeah.
I love that place.
Well, it's nice and peaceful here, so...
No, so you're not complaining?
Well, apart from you. Might go join them in the den.
Dungeon. I think she says Bigfoot in this video.
Bigfoot.
There we go.
That looks got Bigfoot. Why do you keep calling me Bigfoot?
Nice.
I like the way it sounds.
Well, you know what they say about men with big feet.
Not in front of the children.
Not in front of the children. He's still a piece of shit. Okay, we're going Bigfoot. Right. Right.
Right. Let's have another look at this thing.
Bear with me, folks. The suspense is killing us all, I'm sure. Does anyone have any nice snacks on the go, perhaps? Why is the lock breathing? I hate it. Yeah, I didn't want to draw attention to it. Oh dear. Still working through that Christmas cake. Do people like Christmas cake? I don't know how to describe the one I had, but it just... Yes! So that goes. Gonna fist fight with Jax. Eating every moment, eating that Christmas cake. Hope Bigfoot shows up, yeah. This is weak sauce, this is great shit, Neve. We're on the moon, folks, yes. We should have taken Alex with us. Doesn't feel fair to leave her there. She'd like to see the moon. I like Christmas cake, Molly, yeah. I'm late, but I like it. No, not at all. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably something. See, if I had grown up with it, I probably would have loved it. Take your face for a shite thing. He's just trying to find his kids. My mum made it. It's special, Tazzy Ak. I feel bad now for saying I didn't like Christmas cake. I'm sure your mum's one is lovely. Walkthrough says you have to go forward. Thank you so much. This is actually looking pretty decent. Wonder if at the end we'll accept that the aliens deserve to live at the expense of our wife and children. Get danger banned. I know. Too toxic. What in the Doctor Who film was that? Bored.
This is fucking unbelievable. Here I am, on the moon.
Yeah, we're 3 hours into the game and he started monologuing.
All along. And so far, it looks like Alex has hit the nail right on the head too.
Mum knows she is the friend who I nearly met in Dublin. Ah, bless Tassie, that's very nice.
Creatures that require oxygen. Huge vents were pumping cold oxygen into the corridors like no tomorrow. Ruby and Andy must be around here somewhere. I have to keep moving forward. Going back isn't an option. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
I don't like the way he suddenly started kind of speaking out loud. Such a high-tech swooshy door. Rusty trapdoor, listen, there's only so many sounds in the sound library. I guess we keep going forward. Do we have any need to look at anything?
Sarah's transport. I wasn't going to stop.
It's cool how you can't tell what's real and what's fake. It's all as real as it gets.
Wow,
oh shit.
Look at you. Clever boy. To be fair, I was actually shocked that you worked that out. Maybe I underestimated you, dude. That's it. You're still a fucking nobody. Try as you might, you've already lost.
Is there any need to be a dick about it?
Watching the skies. An eclipse is nearly upon us. And when it is, bye, children.
Jinx would never treat us this way. It does. It feels like a betrayal. There he is. There. Go forward. Go right. Ooh. Go right. Gotta check your 6. Or check your 3, I guess. No need to be a dick. Well, you could win hearts and minds if you talk about this alien species that all you need to do is take your family to the moon and live on the moon. Hopefully not get killed.
I need to figure out how to open this damn thing.
She's stuck in the washing machine. Go back to the main corridor. Shit.
This torch will no doubt come in handy.
Mananzi. They released the soundtrack for this for the Bye Children remix. No, they didn't. I don't like. I do pretty much believe you saying that. But it's the place that we're at where I do believe that. Yeah, we need to get Sarah out of that room. They're building suspense well, they're getting good value out of this render. You know? I respect the fuck out of it being an FMV game and then they just lump your man into this. I do respect that. Are we just walking in space now? Julian!
I know. Not what you were expecting, is it?
I knew it, no way.
Of course you don't. All this has been happening right under your nose.
I feel like he's gonna push us.
Oh, no. I'm not Gideon. I'm still me. I'm still Julian.
Why are they all such dicks, man?
Our meeting was never an accident. Remember when we first met?
At the hospital. Sarah just gave birth to Ruby. You were a porter.
Exactly. You see, we've always been watching. Waiting. I don't think you'll quite understand the importance of your children.
Importance?
He was in the garden, was he?
Kids. And you're gonna have to get through me to get to them.
I suppose he was coming into the garden. Oh shit. Oh no! Dodge it. Yes, man. Yes. Right.
Why? We need your children, Dean. We can't afford to lose them. Why are you doing this? What don't you understand?
Can we not do that again?
Our species is over.
That was so fucking good.
Species, but you're not one of them. I am, Dean. But what about our friendship?
Just one of them.
Our friendship, Julian.
I'm gonna add that as a green screen redemption. No fucking.
Christmases. You bastard.
Put it this way. You'd do anything for your own. Yes?
Don't you dare try to justify the abduction and killing of little kids, you sick. I'm their dad, and I will do anything to protect them. Anything, if that means killing you, then I'm past caring. I am past caring, believe me. And this whole thing that you've got going on here, whatever this is, it means nothing. Nothing compared to the love I have for my children. I've been to the moon for them.
Yes, man.
And I'm taking them back home.
Yes, Dean. Come on. Get him smacked.
I will do anything for my kids.
Yes. Yes, man. We did it.
I pissed on it.
So fucking good. Fucking excellent. Perfect, man. Evanescence music video vibes. They're like great stuff. I have the high ground, yes. Lovely family values. I'm honestly fucking touched by that. We're gonna go left here. Is Alex in on it? I need you. The one cell satellite just needed a little nudge in the right direction. You'd have used Sarah's device. I'm here for you, Dean. Thank you, Alex. That's lovely. Full reception on the moon. Yeah, pretty much. Put the phone away, son. Oh dear. I don't know if we're equipped to fight this alien Jenks.
Gideon, let them go. You do not need to be doing this.
First of all,
Yeah, exactly.
well done for even getting this far. Perhaps I underestimated you. Secondly, how would you like to die?
I know you are dying.
Yes, mate. Come back.
Kill Candy and Ruby because you need their DNA. You don't need to be doing this. Please, just let them go.
Look out there. Do you honestly think I'd get this far and then just say, ah, fuck it, because you say so? Oh, you made me laugh.
Fuck, I can't move my feet.
Oh shit. Rescue Ruby and Andy. Attack Gideon. Oh, can I pause it? I can't pause it. Was that a false choice? Okay, we died. We have to attack Gideon. We died, folks. This is fucking class, Joe. This is ridiculous. I'm loving it. He's gonna juice the kids and come back with a for this guy. Oh, this is good fun. Good silly fun. realise it's probably a wee bit quiet for you folks. I'll turn it up a wee touch. Okay, I'll skip. Attack Gideon. Oh, I need to use an item. I guess I need to use an item. What item should we use, though, is the question. A flashlight? Not a flashlight. This bit looks decent. You did that last time. I rescued, or tried to rescue last time. Maybe the teddy? Yeah. It must be maybe the device or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is good. Kev, hello. Listen, we can get through every fucking thing in my inventory, man. I'll double check I didn't click the wrong thing. Oh dear, right. Oh. Oh, we've got a cutscene, folks. Are you there, Alex? What if the eclipse was somehow blocked? But he knows you're there, man. You're asking me to hack. I'm begging you to hack. Get hacking, Alex. Hack the moon, hack the sun, yeah. I'm hacking it now, good luck. Message send failed, no connection? No! I've been lurking, what the fuck, SK Cinema.
I'll allow you the freedom of movement. After all, this is the last you see of your children.
I get his head kicked in. Baby, please hack. I need you hacked one time, babe.
No, you're probably waiting for the sun to be this optimal, to be able to recharge whatever the hell that is. But regardless, you don't need to be doing this.
But I am, Dean. I am doing this. Look around you. There's absolutely no way out of this now.
Excitement is at fever pitch here in Merrywine, where in the field behind me over 1,000 revelers have joined together to watch the solar eclipse. However, it is not all plain sailing, as are reports from the One Cell network that their entire network capability...
Our meaty baps, yeah. Yes. She's hacked a spaceship. Fucking yes, man.
Why didn't you just kill me?
You really want honest answer? I'll tell you. Because you were so determined to rescue them.
Doesn't make sense.
Oh, but it does. You see, watching you struggle, doing your absolute best.
Dean does look like a guy who's won a competition to be in this. You know.
Kill me now.
Oh, no. No. You see, my game. There's one final thing you need to see. And that's happening in just over 1 minute.
Game!
He made it. This guy made it.
I'm going to kill you.
Fair play.
I'm a god.
I think Dean is the lead programmer. Fair play, so.
Anyone can stop me. Are you really that fucking dense?
I'm going to kill you.
Oh, go on. I'll play along.
Yes. Jenks, your next Bond film. Next Bond, potentially. Get laser on Gideon. Yes, slow-mo, come on.
Welcome to my game.
Yes. Come on. Eat shit.
Ruby, Andy, quick, come on, guys. We need to get out of here.
Dad, I knew you'd come.
I told you I'd always be there for you.
Mum is here somewhere.
I know. Follow me.
We did it. We did it. Okay, let's go back and save.
You will become a professional Glimesh streamer.
We will. Acting 10 out of 10 birds, it's amazing. Saved your kids from the thing.
Ruby, why was Cuddles dead?
When the last man came for us, we managed to make an escape from the house. We made it to Elden before he took us.
We're leaving the moon. We're getting off the moon.
Daddy was...
If he juices him into himself, it's a double negative.
Okay. Did he hurt you?
Thought he was behind glass.
We're okay, Dad. We just want to go home.
He wants to eat.
Mum, where we belong.
He's missing the fucking new season of Fortnite. Right, I think she was to the right.
I need to figure out how to open this damn thing.
Do the kids not know how to open the thing? Oh shit, we've got a puzzle, folks. We'll go left, I guess. Yeah, what is this?
I had no idea that Sarah was going through this alone. She managed to keep all of this a secret from me for over 12 years. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about that.
We've got unlimited V-Bucks now. Wait.
I had no idea.
There's something to use with this?
Andy, I left. No signal. I wasn't going to cuddle.
Let me just play with everything quickly.
Right now. The letter. Did he one of this?
Okay, well there's nothing there, I guess. And there's nothing to interact with there. I guess we maybe find something. Why did she keep it quiet to herself? It didn't really say.
I need to. I wasn't going to cuddle.
Oh shit, I missed. There's a thing there in the right.
I need to figure out how to open this damn thing.
Press top button, press middle button, press bottom button. Press the bottom one first there. Okay.
No signal. Not after.
Is there somewhere where that's 3 settings on the Kazori are fire? Is there somewhere? Is it on the computer? Middle, top. Huh? Meow. Oh. Blub, blub, blub. Meow. Oh. Try and remember that, folks.
I need to figure out how to open this damn thing.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Perfect.
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
Exactly. So it was. Huh. Oh, I forgot which one it went. Is it middle? Huh. Blub, blub, blub. Wow. Come on. Danger, can I hire you for some sound effects? Absolutely, Martin.
Sarah.
I'm watching the show, haven't been able to take my eyes off the screen. What on earth has been going on? Adam, everything.
Come on, darling. Okay.
Well.
Okay. Talk soon. But for now, we're getting you out of it, okay?
Please tell me you apologize.
Oh God, she doesn't look well.
How mental is this? Come on. Come on, sweetheart.
Yes, I hope he fucking like Superman and just flies away.
Big foot. I'm so proud of you. You did
God bless family. God bless America.
Never in a million.
You look like shit. Your pajamas aren't matching.
Come on. Let's go home.
Come on. This is like the end of an episode of My Hero, starring the guy from Father Ted.
Let's go home.
Leave the moisturizer on Earth, did you? Ah, he's recording her on his phone. You big shit. Oh dear, dear.
Alex, we did it.
No, you did it. I just.
No, we did it. I would be here with my family right now if it wasn't for you. By the way, that food contains 11.6 billion calories.
What a crock of shit, Nave place. Do you not feel?
Sorry.
Do you not feel the love right now? God bless. Can't believe Disney let them into the Galaxy Edge. Yes! We did it! Oh dear. Tiberial Knot, thank you very much. I really enjoyed that. I think that game was perfect. Perfection. Amazing stuff. Let me turn this down. Oh god. That's a payout, it is. Can't run from myself. Will we get our kids back? The answer is yes. Right. The game is quiet as shit, except for the credits, which are extremely loud. Will we get our kids back? Yes or no answer? The answer was yes, folks. Congrats. Congrats, folks. That's a payout. What a ride. Thank you for that. It was a great watch. Ali, thank you very much for joining us for it. I've really enjoyed that. I wish there were more games like this. We've got a couple in the chamber. Probably not as silly or as good fun as that. When Julian got launched off the moon, it's sad to lose a friend like that. I didn't catch most of the game. I saw you laser that guy, so I feel like I did just, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Julian's back up off his feet. Oh shit. I wanted it to be Julian. Where is Julian, man? I think Julian should be the baddie for the next game. Unlasered, yeah. It's maybe Julian has taken a new form. Crowd enough for yeah. Have you played Until Dawn? We have. I really liked Until Dawn. We actually love playing those sorts of ones. You know, like the Dark Pictures games. Really big fans of this. Moon is still alive. Julian's gonna do a Palpatine. He's somehow still alive. Until Dawn's one of my favourites. It's pretty much a perfect one of those. And they've been trying to get back to that since. Although the last one, the most recent game they put out, I think it has a very slow middle section, as those games tend to do a wee bit. But I thought the end of that last game is very strong, if you've played it. Have you played Heavy Rain, Zoe? I have, right, when it came out. But I wonder if it maybe... if that would be worth a playthrough. If that would be... It's quite slow at times though. I agree, yeah. Yeah, I was a wee bit worried that the most recent one would be... I wasn't impressed with it a couple hours in. But, like the last stream or so we did of that game, I was loving it. All the Dark Pictures games were €5 and €10 for Christmas. Disappointed I didn't grab them all. Did you grab any of them, Steen? I think I might grab that the chant you were playing at some point if it ever goes on sale. Dear me, Night Danger, Dave, thank you very much for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much. Yeah, folks, that's actually going to do us for this evening, I think. We'll save Trombone Champ for another day. Loved your Until Dawn playthrough, Ali. Edge of my seat the whole way through. Aka's class. Did not, got trials, played them, forgot to purchase the ones we liked. Fuck. You'll get them next time, Steen. Folks, thank you very much for hanging out. I've had a lovely time. We made it through. If you remember, we did play Joe. Joe, thank you very much for the sub, mate. That's very, very kind of you. And it's good to see you back on Twitch. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the stream. Had a blast. I had a very good time, so thank you very much for joining me. Thank you, Joe, for the sub there. Guyzo, Mushy, Fluffy Pink for the follows. Tom out for the raid. Gangrene for the sub. Ripley for the raid as well. Kristen for the sub. Lovely people. Hard to believe all that was based on a Pink Floyd album. I'll have to listen to it now. Right, let me find someone to raid very quickly. Boom, boom, boom. Boom.
How's the bacon, did you say?
I'm in Twitch. Iberial Not, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you've had a lovely evening. And you can go back and watch the rest of this nonsense on the VOD if you fancy. Right, where are we going to go? Don't know how long they've been streaming for, but B&M Bandit is playing some Pro Evo. So let's go say hello to B&M. Oh, this is going to be a tough one to type out. Thank you, Danger. Thank you, Dangerinos. Molly, thank you. Hario, thank you. Lovely stuff. Marcus, thank you. Tassie, Joe, thank you. Steen, thank you. Folks, thank you all very much for being here and chatting and having a wee laugh. I'll be back next week. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to jump in. Twitter, all that good stuff. If not, I'll see you next Tuesday. Haha. Game on. Have a good one, folks. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Tassie. Bye-bye.